Oh dear. And again, why'd that go? Why'd that go a different colour? Oh. So we have, oh yeah, most people have, say most, a lot of people have beaten them. Two bosses quite hard. I thought I was recording it. The remembrance of this is halfway done. I know what it is anyway, because I was just watching someone and I thought, well, no, so you have to, the remembrance for the Executor. There's also I don't know where the other one is as well. Scotland. They're very, very good if you're built right. Now I've looked at people saying on Reddit, oh my god, they are useless. Well, I tell you what, they're not. Do you know what I mean? It's you can't expect to jump into something in it, and they wouldn't put something useless in. You have to find this stuff out for yourself. These clues, I mean, this, if I go to the journal, this is somewhere as of, wait there, so, Scholar 3. Now, this is somewhere, I actually know where it is, because I was watching someone earlier get it. So the vestige surrounding the cleansing tier, Scholar, you can become, god, his health bar, he just gets extremely extreme health, because every item you're eating, and it all stacks, like a flask stack, so you eat a let me think. Because you can do it here. You can actually load in Scholar here. We're playing Executor, but because this is further in the game. Because this is what we beat. Because it unlocked everything. So this is what we beat the bosses. So because I was just watching the people streaming, but or just from what I know. So if you wanted to test how high you go. And this is because everything's free there, so you can really do the testing. So if you went to the sparring grounds, this is the only work that you can really see how cracked here. Now some of these. So what did I have when I done a carp earlier? I had iron jar, and I thought, how is that? I have to search. I have to look, because some will carry over. We're talking about the deep relics in the night, you know. So Scholar buffing. I tell you, let's just see how high it goes. I don't know if I don't know because I haven't finished the remembrance of this. I know people have, but then I haven't. Is it all the skins? Took a lot to get into this game for me, it did, because we've been playing for like 5 months. So I change, because then you can actually see. I forgot to record. Yeah, I was meant to record this. Thought I pressed record and it didn't, so where are we going? So we go to, yeah. We've got is, yeah, you don't even have to play them a bit to unlock the skins. You don't have to do much at all. Is it all of them? I really don't know. I think there's room. This is the one. There's both got this. I've chose this sort of ragged look. I mean, Scott looks old, isn't he? He doesn't look old in that thing, but then he's like an old man. If you go to the sparring grounds, watch how high. Now this is 15 because of the stacking. I don't know. Where'd you get the? Where'd the consumables be? Because I've played him up to. Well, we died at the boss fight, but you unlock the skins. DLC weapons bad later, but it is quite an addictive playthrough. Let me. Oh, consumables. Okay, right. So. What is health? Okay. That. Oh, because you've got 4. That's it. So it'd be maximum. Yeah, so it stacks up to 4. Is it that? Why not going up? I was watching someone do this earlier. Does it have to be right there in here? Because this is how high it goes up in the game. Oh, it goes a lot higher. I don't know what it's Wait there, quick HP, standard. Let me just put standard on. This is. It's not showing no different because this is how it is. You want to see how it works in the game because it'll blow your mind how high this goes. Yep. I don't know what it. We got some sort of, so it would be that they all stack. That would be the same as well as that. How is that like that then? I don't know. Perhaps it was a bit of magic. But I could see it. Perhaps yeah. Perhaps I must be doing something wrong, but it's definitely I was watching Distortion do this, testing it in the thingy. Because he won't deny. I mean, the video only popped up today, but I very much doubt on his VOD channel that this was. I mean, he played it obviously when it was launched, you know. But, you know, he just got up. Like I watched it earlier, and I thought, oh, because he didn't know like anything, just like I did. Infinite usage, so yeah, because this does this in the main game. So he managed to. I mean, it's not showing you what it actually. Item leveling up to. Okay. I suppose. You know, that is working. If we get some more. It's live now. Item leveling up to 3. Yep. So I think it goes to 4. But you said nothing's moving. Perhaps it's on the wrong settings. Oh, the bubble. So temporary boost, temporary boost max HP. This should go up because this is how it increases. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. So that's how much it goes up. Might be the crab. I think stacks with this guy. People got it wrong until they come in here and test. So that, the parts, yeah, we know about that. I think that's naturally on there. I see the crab go up as well. I don't know. HP's gone up. Perhaps it's in the settings. Okay. Let's see if we get this up then. Pick a lily. Item leveled up, yeah. It's a bit weird. Oh, because you can see it there. +3, 2 on endurance. You wouldn't have time. You would solo play. Try something on the ruin acquisition. Rave calling. That's what it is on that. You know, we might try that with Scholar. No, Execution. The Rave calling bell. So that's it's stacked. Nice, come back down again. So 2. You can see it here properly in action. It's more on the health thingy. I found a merchant in here that sold. Oh, it was when I was fighting the last boss. He sold some items, and they were 100,000 each, but they were like staffs. A staff with like a solo set staff, with a thing on it. I can't remember, Asher War, whatever. 100,000. So there was 5 slots. That's right at the bottom. So it was just the Dreadlord. But yeah, so the buff stacking is always dropping off. Yeah. So the health dropped off as well. But it does do it with the. Unless we're not doing the settings things right. But I could see with the crab or the prawn. It's at 4. That's a health. Right, blue bar. Right, so we should. I wonder that should happen. So, yeah, there you go. The crabs boosted our health up there. Couldn't have equipped it then. See if this goes up. It's got a, yeah. And that went up to. You got that, yeah. Highly unlikely to find one. I mean, especially because you got Mogan here as well. He bleeds you out, but perhaps that just closer too. I don't know. It's not like I haven't spent hardly any time in here whatsoever. So that green, that would do. I didn't even equip it. So okay, there's that sort of even Stevens in it. Temporarily boost max stamina. Temporarily, right. I thought it all went up 4 times. The other stuff, the throwables do, perhaps is like that. That's pretty big anyway. Then what relics we got on it? I don't know if I can see them. Do you know what? Really good weapon for this guy? Rivers of Blood. Yeah, so ornaments, yeah, because he's 100% arcane. And Ant Spear Rapier. You'll be able to use that bleed, Ant Spear Rapier, that rapiers. But also having the highest arcane. Can't you just equip it then? Also, it's in your fan then. Would work, no. You'll get bleed a lot on this. So Scholar's Memory is 3. The vestige surrounds in the cleansing tier. Yeah. But where is it though? Right, let's go back to the Undertaker. Have to change. Yeah. Because the Undertaker, you'd have to put out a guide for this. I wouldn't know because you can mess it up. You'd have to look at our guide because you have to place there's something on the floor. Because you know how strange these remembrances are. So I know where that one is. It has to be in the hollow. This one is, we should be able to see this and start it. As long as there's not a, I think if there, it doesn't. Journal. Yeah, so right there, a sky of cloud seabirds in the distance. It's been several days since. Yeah, we know all that. You must have been serious. The priestess is trying to get information about it. She believes to dedicate a cause. His sudden absent puzzle. Rare though it is not at first time. Nightfare has disappeared. All I can do is remain true to begin. Right, begin remembrance. We've got it to here. I was trying to do the one yesterday, but I don't think it's a bit difficult to do it in. So, right. This is tricky, the end bit's tricky. You'd have to mostly look at a thing. Because I watched, when we beat the game, I thought, oh god. So, yeah, if you do it wrong, the last step, you got it messed up, so... Actually, let's look, because it's got this like tunnel vision thing around it. Alright. Talk to the priestess. Right. Who's the priest? Oh! Who's the priestess then? It's her, isn't it? Yeah. This has sold a lot of copies already. Yeah. Banned on Namco, I've already put it up. 2 million sold. You're the priestess, aren't you?
I know not where the scholar can be found, though I heard you were the last to see him. Do you have any idea at all? Even the smallest lead could prove helpful.
Cannot say. I'm bound by the law.
I see. Apologies if I overstepped my bounds.
You've overstepped your bounds, lady. What? What now? I shall pray.
I can't believe it. Another warrior lost.
But he's not lost. He's hidden. He's hiding. It's a secret. secret amongst me and being a scholar.
I can't believe it.
Alright, so before, this can be, obviously you've got to go into a mission. If two people got running this character, I don't know who's got priority. I don't know who's got priority because I watched earlier someone doing the remembrance live. It was Cowboy and Ouroboros, and they both had it active. Yet Cowboy got it done, and Ouroboros couldn't get it done. But I mean, he doesn't really give a monkeys because he's just there for the, for the action. Alright, let's go back to the journal because I ain't got a clue. This is a tricky one. The other one, yeah, because before I remember these are like 7 or 8 long, 9 even. The journal, so. Offer prayer in chapel. Oh wait, there. So we got to do we got the symbol in. Oh, in the chapel. Where's that then? Oh, right there. I don't know if you warp there. It will So we gotta pray. Praise you like I should. Pray. Here. Here. Come on. Ruins from defeated enemies. Right. Where's the gestures that you go with? Okay, here we go. Pray. Pray. Okay, perhaps you've got to be closer to that, to the Erd tree. So pray is prayer. Might work, doesn't it? We're right on the money. Prayer. Pray. Prayer. It's not pray, is it? It's a prayer. Prayer. You gotta do this. Come on, hurry up. Officer Prayer. Oh, it's there on the bloody floor. Like I was gonna see that.
You couldn't keep me promise. What? It's not to do with me.
Yes. You should be like one of the locals that live around here. Lovely. Oh, officer Prayer. 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 Officer So, oh, so there's another. Let's see.
What's the matter, brave champion?
Oh, is it you? Must be.
You plan to search for the scholar? Ah, you feel compelled to act. I can see it in your eye. In which case, I bear good tidings. A new kind of shifting earth phenomenon has occurred.
Oh,
The
great.
scholar will have headed there. I am certain.
Okay. Personal objective added. Right. So then that would have gone to her.
I can't believe it. Another warrior lost.
No, he's not lost. And why are we over here? Is it you?
When do we fight?
When did he?
The land here is, I suppose it.
When did he start having blue dots on them? Let me see. It might be there. Oh yes, it's here. Okay. Search for the scholar in Limveld. So this won't be that. It'll be that, but it won't be. Hold on. Hold on. So we can go anywhere. Doesn't matter where you go, no, because it's all Limveld, isn't it? Yeah. It's just that the balancers is underground. Yeah. It's a totally new thing. So in Limveld, it doesn't really matter. So you could be in. You see the red dot. Scholar's one of this. It was If you mess this up, you have to look it up. You wouldn't know this, yeah, because you got to drop it for someone. And if you don't do that right, it's lost. Basically, it's it'll be her best. So go to the relics. It'll be the better one. So I went down. Right, that's from the last boss. This guy here, yeah, the Dreadlord, right? So it's rot. So if we change, so the white one here, that one there, that is from beating Limveld. Can improve melee attack, skill power, continuous FP recovery. So with a big FP bar, yeah, because that is continuous. But there's a better one for her quest line. Let's see if I can find it, because it's just like you do, like when we've done these before, you get the lesser, which is like a bag. It's more casting for her. But the last bit, let's look at a video, because it's. I don't know if you've got to drop it in front of someone, or where people said, "Oh, you can get this so wrong," but obviously, yeah, because then you got that. We haven't put none of those ones on there. So I don't know what colour it is. But if I go to where can you just see in the inventory here? That's it. So that's hers, the Undertaker's. So look. See, there's a missing one. So you get the lesser, like as an example, right? So this was Iron Eye, the wax. Then you got this, yeah, Edge of Order, which this is still good now. Look, bow attack up, and Iron Eye out of this patch has had the least anything done to him, so he was already like that. All the others had, you know, buffs and whatnot. So yeah, you get the lesser, like that one there, Wilder, then that. So because, and there's also scholars to do. So what one would that be there? The lesser, yeah, then the. But I can't remember what is it. What is this for? Oh, Executor. So the lesser one. This is casting. So I just left it off. In Limveld. Search for the scholar in Limveld. Right. The night expert. Wait there, we online. Wait there. There's no white knight aspect. Hold on, Night, Dreadlord, Dread and the Night. There's no. Have they changed it? It was these two. Let me check if I'm online. Might have gone offline. I was offline, but then I put it online. I wonder if that's messed that up. I wonder if to do it in the Hollow, because that's a the Forsaken Hollows. Yeah, when you don't play this like I did for 5 months, everyone I know, not the people that play it religiously. So let's see if it still says it's got to be search for the scholar in Limveld. I'm just wondering if it's. Oh yeah, so these disappeared because we went offline. Yeah, so yeah, because I tried to. This out of all these, I wonder what this one's going to be like. The Balancer in this version, dark version, because they're like Valkyrie, or this guy, because he's you don't need no special, you know, like sleep, all these, no, just brute force. That's why in the relic system he drops, which we mostly be running now, I think, the rot. No, we're not. So yeah, this is the rot one. So let's see if we can see. Let's go just try it in the main one. In Limveld. But I wonder if it's in this. I need the stuff. I need the currency from this. Let's see. Already done this earlier. Yeah, I mean that used to be the first Nightlord, and yet still must be one of the hardest in it because it's free. It's because they separate. Everyone's going, it's an easy boss and all the other ones. Yeah, but it's not. It was the first Night Lord. When you went through them all, apart from the Madness boss, you can so what can you do if you go where the balancer is, because you've got Moog, you can find the Madness guy. You know, where you pray to the Madness guy, right? Oh, not all free. Get out of here. So you pray to the Madness guy, right? And you can say, take the debuff away. So that would be, if you know, because you'll know if you've got Moog just by some enemy types. So that would take him doing all that nihil that would just absolutely mess you up. Now we've got to look. Well, I've got to look because we've got another. This is what I was thinking. Perhaps you should do it on your own. Because if I don't know whether that other person's, because this is in Limveld. The Great Hollow is actually nothing to do with Limveld. It's underneath Limveld. Yeah, but I bet you could most probably I could have gone in there and looked for that. Once you've got it, don't matter if you die to the boss. That's it. But then I'd have to look at a video how to do it because it's tricky. They said a lot of people. I was watching Rage Gaming videos, which they know what they're talking about. What weapon have I got? No, did I start as the Duchess? What? You must be joking. I'll have to quit out. No, I'm not doing this. Don't need to do this. Why do I want to do this? I must have picked the wrong one. We get penalised for this as well. I mean, Duchess is good, but all the others is good because I've played them, and we've got the relics as well from it. I mean, we've got the good relics on this one as well. I mean, the most I've played before this has been Duchess and what's his name? Bogite. Unless I just wait, let's just go somewhere and just die, so you don't quit out and get penalised a bit. I didn't realise I was just moving about the cursor. A lot of things happening. DLC bosses are only in the hollows. DLC weapons will be added soon, but just need to die. Because if I quit out, I'll have to wait. I know it will. I'll just die to this guy. Run over and try and save me. Yeah, you quit out, you're gonna get penalised for a little bit. You know, we've had the quitters already here on PC. I was thinking about buying this on console as well, but then you have to go through a lot. Not really. You have to meet. It's the access in the DLC. God, how can I just? We're level 1, so we've just lost. Just. Where's the rain? Ain't started yet. Are they near us? I'll get away from them. Hoarfrost Dump on this because we got some of the best relics you can get. On a lot of them, but I don't like playing the chunky boys. No. Duchess, yeah, it's very good. Scholar's good. No, I beat all the bosses of that. Solo as well, because I couldn't handle with people just dying all the time, and I didn't know my way around the hollow map. Still, the hollow map, like I said, I found a merchant fighting a Dreadlord in his map right down the bottom, because he had to be at the top, and it was, I was in the night, I was in the rain and everything. I found a merchant that sold really good stuff. It's all 100,000. So there was a chest. There was a there was Lusat staff. It was 93,000. So there was 5 items he was selling. So it was all really, really. If that was you, you got it. So with this, so I got Malekith's blade, and obviously strength and faith. Even though you got Marika's hammer, that would have been good, just as good as well. But Malekith's blade, I thought was definitely the one for that. And Scholar is extremely good as well. Yeah. So really, we just wanna run into the rings. If you quit out, you do get penalised. How far are they from me? So they're right out there. Here comes. Oh, the rain is there. It's not as bad. Like, you know, we just land the rain. With the, I don't know if it's the relics, we could last quite a bit of a long time with the Undertaker in this. A little bit more so than what you can do. Wilder has left his world, yeah. There you go. Gong Babro. Yeah, that's what I'm just playing with some I don't know. People just think up some weird names. Get me in there. Sorry, lovey, but this is my bad because we've got to do a quest line, and it doesn't matter if you die within that. You'd have to do it, and I'd have to look at a video. Whoever's in that, because people left me. I was in it, and I thought, what the fuck? And obviously, yeah, I went up to them, tried, because the thing is, solo you've got the hills and whatnot, you know. And I just decided to go on. I even done it before it happened. I thought, you know, it's not really worth it. Like beating the first boss and whatnot, because you got the difficulty spike, you know. But you do. I mean, it depends. It's Saturday. I mean, this is a busy game. This has been a busy game. Always. But for exploration, the Hollow is one of the best, beautifulest things I've seen from Softu, considering it's, you know, the guy that most would be easy just to quit out, wouldn't it? I mean, they're always going to be like this. She's marking things. Well, whoever it is. Thing is, if I quit out, I don't care. It's a penalty, it's just a waiting penalty. Like with this, need some sigil, we've got hardly any. because it says this quest line is in Limveld, this means anywhere on the map. That's what I'm thinking. Because the Great Hollow is not in Limveld. It's underneath. Let me look at the... Right, fucking... How did I swap that? I was just talking, that's why. And you don't have to change... You can just change character here. This should be active. This is the skin that I like. Alright, that. Yeah, but the first boss, this is the first one. Yep, still one of the hardest. That's in my opinion, because it's the wolf. You get a wolf event in here as well, in Limveld as well, where it separates, and also you get nerfed health. Yeah, they put some nasty stuff in there. I kept on thinking, why is my health gone in half, like Malaketh, like you blacked out? And it's because you entered an event. If you get out of there, I thought, okay, I didn't know. And then there's the shattering of the crystals. Let's just go to the journal and see if it's... I know it makes me quit. I don't think I've got to do all this stuff again. Let me look. You ain't got to pray down there. Let me see. Wrong one. A Sky of Sea, but search for him. I've done all that. Yeah, we spoke to that. Yeah, we cancelled. Same with what's his name. He's got his to this as well. Let me see what he says.
I can't believe it.
Another worry lost. Alright, let's not mess about because it's in Limveld. So the balancers, this is not in this is underneath. So even though there's a lot of DLC enemies in here and whatnot, well, no DLC weapons yet. Apparently so later on, but because we need if we beat this, go first pop this one. Even obviously beat this loads of times, but it's just free. You know, the guardians are free. They run about. They're erratic. I think this would be tough as well. The balance, just because there's like 7 of them. This would be super tough because there's no weakness for this guy. No, he's just. I don't know. Someone said he's like pulled from Dark Souls 2, but it doesn't look like it to me. But anyway, just don't touch the thing. Because if we got it, doesn't matter if not, we just have to go solo. Because it doesn't matter if you die, we get the even if you make it to the boss, it doesn't matter if you die. 2 Iron Eyes. Right. Iron Eye hasn't had a buff whatsoever if you looked at the patch notes. I'll be able to see on the map here a red dot where the quest line is. In that, if we tried the other one, it's so many different levels in the hollows. Because I know how, I see where you have to do the scholars one. Boy, he can be very strong. Yeah. We've already done half his quest. You just beating one boss unlocks the skins for most, and starts off Scholar's quest line, because that's already, I'd done that until I didn't know what to do. But that's like something in the hub. Wait there. Don't tell me. I mean to know where this is then. See, with Scholar, you can just level this guy up, just with the pots and everything. It's just unreal. You can have a huge health bar. People, I mean, Arcane and all that lot. Rivers of Blood, yep. Antspear Rapier, this, Malekith, Marika's Hammer, they're the sort of the go-tos. But do I have to do this in the thing then? Because this was part of the quest line when I beat it with so Scholar said pretend I'm dead, so you had to agree with that. So yeah, you know these thingies, because when you do part of this, you have to kill every Night Lord. Well, most of them, every one of the other characters. In the hub. So all the ones that you play, you have to kill most of them. Perhaps I have to do this in. Okay, so we've got. I'll be okay like that. Yeah, Iron Eye's had nothing, so it just goes and shows you how broken Iron Eye is. No, I don't know the best cut. I think because people, I've seen some Reddit threads. People, oh, Scholar's absolutely. I hate this game. You know, boo-hoo. Scholar's is terrible class. Oh no, it's like anything else. It's people don't play it right, and they don't give it a minute. People on Steam, yeah, 2 hours. Oh, this is a horrible game. Yeah, didn't even give the game a chance. You know. What's have these gone? Are they gone? Oh, one's popped off. You just would be. I always big blue. Big blue's popped off. Where the fuck are they? There's a. Wait there. Is there a Grace near it? Oh, there's on top. Dragon. We're not going to do this. These have got no health, these dragons. Yeah. Well, make them. All it is ruins. Well, if they're running away, you've got the thingy up there. We've got poison rot on ours. Yeah. We get this is the relic from the Dreadlord, so we continuously heal if we're right. Which the last boss does, the Dreadlord. That's you die. Big AOE. They just die into this. Look, one guy's already left. Yeah, what a bunch of absolute. You are better off playing on your own, really. You've got time. People think that they forget the Big old blue. Where's he gone? Where's that? That's why you want to play this game. Yeah, nearly 400 hours playing this. I've yet to play with someone with mic and headphones. Only once. And I couldn't hear them, and that was a Discord thing. Yeah. What's he trying to do then? Because it needs one enemy here somewhere. The Evergel, the beetle, right. There's a beetle up here, but they're likely to be... The talisman, they're going to be pretty crap, because then we might as well run past it. Oh, I can hear it, but... Tell you what, if matey don't quit out, because you don't know, up. There you go. Blue has left because you don't work in. Oh, see. That's not very good. I mean, it's hard. See, if you leave, because people just fucking. I don't know if they've got a brain. You know, all right, let's go at level 1. Let's take on a field boss, and the ones in the thingy, yeah, tanky. This is just to get the whatchamacallit, the where's that lit up like that? I want to see because blue's come back. But look, perhaps he got dragged back into it because you get the chance. We're gonna look for this. There should be a red dot. Perhaps it is. Perhaps I have to go to the hollow then. But the hollow won't be, as you know it. It'll be a different shifting world. So I can't see a red dot. I mean, whatever boss they've stuck in here. Let's see, because we got our all up, so if it's the wait there. What? We want no hill, no. But there's no red dot here. So perhaps I have to go into the hollow to do this. Why has it got a funny colour? I need some sigils. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, for the what do I call it? Has he gone in there? That only makes me stronger, guys. Throwing rock pots at me. I wonder if he's gone in there. Wow, I can't believe we've died to the rot. Well, the poison. As of the map, perhaps it is in the. It must be in. It might be in the. It says Limveld, and that is. I mean, it's underneath Limveld, the new thing. So. He was marking a rise contraption. I don't know where he is. He's up here. But then, yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing to do with what I want to do. But beating this boss would give us 50 thingies. If not, then we'll come back because the final relic for this is quite good. So we got a rise somewhere, which a little bit different. I don't know if they're a bit different, but you don't. Oh, there's there. You don't need to be a sorcerer to do these because they've all got different stuff in. And like the hollows is definitely one of the most beautiful things they've done in we're talking all from soft, you know. It's just absolutely it's just sort of futuristic, spacey, but apparently so. Watching some videos, nothing to do with Limveld. It's underneath Limveld, so that's why we went here. But it's not impaired holy tech, impaired physical damage. It doesn't really matter anyway. But it's the talisman, and I know we don't want that because you're likely to die anyway. Those are the characters I won't play, like that tank. Wing boy. No, not that. You get a sprint burst. We got it now, yeah. Where the fucking hell's mate gone? Oh, we're running straight into it then. Yeah. Oh, he's left. It's fucking not worth it, is it? Oh, he's not. He's still there. Blow. Is he just waiting? Has he just been standing here? You waiting to die, chap? He's gonna get the... Because he come back in. That's to press the button to join. He's not, he's... We get our ults back very, very quickly. Oh, fucking hell, great one. What is his purpose? Let me see what he's doing. Is he just taking damage? You don't want to be penalised. Just leave, mate. I was just about to do my ult and we got tapped. You know? If you want to see, if you see how high Scholar goes with doing the consumables, his health and everything, yeah. The weapon, best weapon most of it is Rivers of Blood, Ant Spear Rapier, me, obviously, Malekith's weapon, Marika's hammer. Can't have something too big though because it's endurance. Unless you've got some relics that are gonna give you a huge amount of. Is he? Oh, I know what it is with this. What he's doing. He's trying to try and. It's been a dick. You can punch for this class. Oh, you're right, Michael, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to do, well, this guy's being an idiot. Yeah, this is the remembrance, we've already beaten the, you know, the boss, so I can't see the remembrance here. It might have been here. But just to get some whatchamacallit, but he's just doing. No, I don't know why he's being such a dick. This someone's got no brain. Yeah, Mike, I went to the, there you go, the 4, went there, me, 4, the other person went out, so it's not there. It's because we haven't got that. We need some sigil. He's quite tough to beat. Relics. Yeah, I went and had my stomach scanned, abdomen's ultrasound. So we're running the rot. This is the last boss, Dreadlord. He is very hard. This is from. So that one there, that's from beating the thingy. So it's melee attack, continuous FP, whatnot. You can run some of these. These will go into the main. I do know that. But we're running this. Because you need to buy some different ones of these. And you can only do it through the sigil. How'd that go? Wow. Considering the guy that done the ultrasound on me yesterday, right? And maybe not to any surprise, considering how I've lived my lifestyle over the years and whatnot. So he done the ultrasound. It's on my abdomen, right? So he said, "You got no gallstones." I was like, "Okay, right." So he said that was it. And then I asked him, "So what about my liver then?" "Oh yeah, by the way, it's either you had or you got a bit of a fatty liver." And I know what that means straight away. There's someone that gave up drinking nearly 14 years ago and stopped smoking that and had all that down my throat. And I thought, okay. And I had blood tests the other day. And it come both fibrosis and bilirubin. Well, fibrosis actually is scarring on your liver. They all come back. So, because it's so common 2 billion people have got a fatty liver. Yeah, it's fibrosis that you want. You wouldn't even know if you've got a fat on you, because it's silent. You can cut 90% of your liver off, and that's it. So, and literally, when I got back from the hospital yesterday, I had a headache. I got into bed, and I hadn't eaten so I literally went 24 hours with no food yesterday, which is what you want to do. So basically, reversing it. And you've also got to help. How you reverse it is, most people have got it and don't know. Yep. Even the blood test didn't even say anything about that. Ultrasound and MRI will. You know. What about you, Michael? Because I know what you've been through. Have you had that diagnosis? Because I know you said you lost a lot of weight. You know, mine wouldn't be losing weight. Most would be losing a little bit of weight, but I'm not heavy, you know. I'm 5'8", 12 and a half stone. It's just eating the shit food and not doing the exercises that I used to, because with all the drinking I've done over the years, I convinced I had cirrhosis. And then one day when I was at work, I thought, well, let's go to the hospital and find out. I was ready for the worst. I didn't care, you know. But I just remember I was working and I was burning so much energy at work for a long time, 12 hours a day, just really. Yeah, but I mean, what all you went through, all that you went through, because most people have got a fatty liver, and it's just diet. That's all it is, just diet. And not everyone. You could be as skinny as hell and have a fatty liver. He said, I don't know what his simply was, because he didn't even mention it to me. He says, you got no gallstones. And if I didn't ask, I wouldn't have known, because he went all round your kidneys, and he said, oh, it might be. He said anyway, it'd be sent to your doctors. But the thing is, having a fatty liver, if you've got it, you just got to change your diet, because also my cholesterol is a little bit high. It's diet. Basically, it's eating shit. You just got to cut out the carbs. Yeah, and yeah, I had. Well, actually, the last ultrasound I had was on my shoulder, because that needs surgery still. But the ultrasound I had, mostly back in 2016 or 17, I can't remember, is there. And I was just prepared for the worst, because I thought, well, we've been dodging this for a long time. And I got the all clear, nothing wrong with the liver, nothing wrong with the gallbladder. Well, there's no gallbladder, no issues that. And he didn't mention it to me about my liver, because I had my blood test come back, and the only thing is the LDL's high, a little bit high, saying, because I'm in the age bracket. But you got right. I just put it on a perspective. People don't know. There's kids in the world that got a fatty liver, like loads. Yeah, you could have 90% of your liver cut off and it'll grow back fully. That's what the liver's like. Yeah. So most people walking in around have got a fatty liver and not knowing about it. My tattoo artist that moved to Manhattan in America, done all my tattoos, is a Hungarian guy, big guy, and I said to him, talking about that, because I hadn't drunk for a while, I said, you drink? He says, no, not so much, now I've got a fatty liver. Well, next thing I know, he lives in Manhattan now, and he's got the green card, so, and he's high. He earns £2,000 a day doing tattoos, because he's high-end tattoo artist. He had a stomach bypass. So when I see him on Instagram, but I know a tattoo artist, I said, have you seen him? I said, no. He said, you want to see him? He said, when he first saw him, he thought he had cancer, because he was a big guy. Yep, so he lost all his weight. He's just like, because he's tall, he's 6 foot something, and he was quite a big guy, and he was just like a shell of a man. So that's all down to stomach bypass, what they do to stomach bypass or whatever, you know. So, and also you got to make sure with your liver, because a fatty liver is the first thing before it goes to like a fibrosis, like the start of scarring. Then it's that, you know, cirrhosis. The people will live like that for a long time, but considering I spoke to the guy yesterday and I said to him, this is very I said, this is common. He said, this is extremely common. Yeah, just from the Western diet, and people don't know unless the blood work I had the other day didn't say anything about it. It said when I looked at it, because they said about the LDL was high. That's just your the bad cholesterol. They said about statins. I was like, no. Considering my mum's on something similar. Yeah. 80% of the people on the planet, apart from people that don't live in a developed world, just put it down to Europe and America. Yeah. Most people have got a fatty liver and won't know about it. Unless you have see, my blood test didn't even bring it up. Because the fibrosis can come back and the bilirubin. See, I've known about this all for years and years and years and years. Because like being a drinker, an ex-drinker, I'm not drinking, but this is a non-fatty liver. No, I can't remember his exact words was. A slight fatty liver. There's always a bit of a pain there on just under your ribs. You get that, or it could be nothing. Might be, I spoke to loads of people, especially on building sites and managers there. You can smell drink on them. I said, you get a pain in the side of your ribs. That was my first thing years ago, over 15 years ago. But slight pain under the ribs. And I thought, that's when. But that was a long time ago. I was drinking up until 2013, and I haven't drunk since. But how I've done exercise, you can literally reverse it. Is that if you look on video, fatty liver, how to reverse it, you can reverse it properly. Most probably, it depends if you're insulin high. You got to get the insulin down. That means your blood sugar right down. It could take a lot. As soon as that's down, then your liver will just get. A fatty liver just means fat in the liver. That's it. Not around and around your liver. So you'd even get skinny people, and there's a word for that called toffee. And I see it before about liver problem. There's a guy that had it. He said, what do you mean I've got all fat around? And we're talking about around your heart. You've naturally got a fat around there, but too much. And they're called toffees, the skinny people that think, there's nothing on me. Yeah. But all the internal organs got fat. So he got himself an exercise bike that you do indoors. And he just rode like it on hell and change of diet. That's all you got to do. Avoid all carbs. And I bought yesterday because I had no food. Some biscuits, some microwave food. So when that's gone, and some oats, there's something to eat. I had nothing to eat. Like this morning, I've not eaten for nearly 24 hours, 4 boiled eggs. And then, what is good for you? You got to stop sugar. Coffee, very good. Keep it black. Meat, eggs. No, I've been taking vitamins for your liver for years, so that's most probably helped me in the way of having a bit of a sweet tooth. I mean, because it's just stopping drinking, stopping smoking. It's common. It's so common. Change of diet is the only way you can do it. Then, because it didn't come up my blood tests, and it's like I said to my mum when I come out there. He didn't tell me if I hadn't have asked him. So it wasn't that important. I asked him. I said, "How was the liver?" I'm thinking it's fatty or it's a little bit fatty. Either that. He says anyway. And it's really common. It's very, very common. Really common. People don't realise. And I was like, because the last time we had that, I was expecting the worst, but obviously it weren't. It weren't a signal for me to go and drink loads. But not everyone's built differently. But you just got to eat proper foods, cut the crap out, and that's it. Because everyone's got it. If you think in my youth, when we was growing up, there'd always be the one fat child, right? Always. But not like today. So you've got a lot of kids that have got fatty livers. Why? Because they're just eating crap food, just processed food. You've got to eat real food. It's not hard, but I've done it before, and you can see the weight come off you within a month. I've done it for 3 months. I stopped coffee, ate the real foods. Eating butter is good for you. Eating like beef, some stuff like beef tallow, proper beef. No processed stuff. Just proper food. Water fasting. Yeah, that would do it as well. Just even I'm doing 1 meal a day, where you just eat 1 meal a day, you know. But I've got acid reflux as well, where you're meant to have something in your stomach to stop the acid, you know, coming up, you know. So I think, because I take stuff like Tudka, which is that I just ordered some stuff called some choline. That's a good one for your liver and your brain. I was watching this guy that I've been seeing a lot of time, and I followed some of his links, and I thought, well, what for this pro something choline, £64? I thought, fucking not buying that. You're paying for the name, most probably got better stuff in it, but I thought no, because really it's just, for me, it's just a lifestyle change. I mean, exercise, I've always exercised, but sitting, gaming is not going to do it, you know? You could be as, you're not a fatty liver, you could be as fat as fuck, right? And you can still be normal. So there you go. It can come from medications. I take medications. It can come from just drinking loads of fizzy stuff. Just everything. You just got to drink. Even juicing, even the healthy juices. So, you know, there's a special tablet I was looking at that you can buy. It doesn't cost nothing. You put it in a juice. You make a juice, ordinary juice, and we're talking about your liver and something else. There's something else, but this come up when I was watching it. So you put a tablet in it. It's a bit of a fermentation going on. So any juice, doesn't matter, because the tablet is going to get rid of the juice. Then you put over the top of the cup a cheesecloth. You know, that's how they make cheese in a cheesecloth, you know, it's like that. Or just a paper towel. And you put elastic band around it. You leave it for, I think it's 24 hours or maybe 24 hours or 72, I don't know. Then that tablet takes everything out. And you've got to be careful when you open it. Blow it up, put ice in it, drink it. All these things, because I've got to change my way. And I'll do it because I've done it before. You know, and it's quite easy to do. Cutting out the crap. Yeah, that's why you'd know when you've got something wrong. It's gone too far. It's like my next door neighbour. His liver's gone pretty bad. He's only I think he's 34. He's still not ready. I said to him, what they say about your liver, because he's still, you know. He said apparently they got me. He's got a red liver. I asked the guy that yesterday down at the ultrasound. I said, "What's a red liver?" No, he's not a specialist. So blood test. They said blood tests would show you got a fatty liver. It doesn't. I had a blood test. It didn't say that. No fibrosis though. That come up. Yeah, no fibrosis. That's been scarring. Simply, whether I heard it, slight fatty liver or just fatty, either way, I have to sort it out. But I've got biscuits here and oats. We'll eat those. That'd be the last time we touch that. Because it's not that. The roll-on effects of your liver fucking up is absolutely unreal. I can tell that for now, because it's your heart, it's your brain and everything else. I've seen a lot of people, especially, you know, that have dodged a bullet, that have got cirrhosis, and yeah, fucking hell. A young age, yeah. People in their 20s, 30s, everything. But a fatty liver, it's a thing that you can reverse, and you just do it by diet, exercise, get your LDLs down, because that is just a high thingy. And I had another blood test for a while, and they said you got a little bit high. And the other thing they said to me, in the next 10 years, if you don't change your diet, so go have another blood test, 8% chance of having a heart attack. So, non-smoker, sitting down, and I do go out for walks, but I won't walk. Might have to change that in the weather. At least go out. But if you've got to get your insulin, if you've got a high insulin spike, which you'd have to have a blood test that you could do it yourself. there's a keto doctor in America, and she had to get her insulin. Before she could even get ketosis, she had to walk, literally. It's like she had to remember she had to walk 22 miles before her blood sugar levels dropped. She done a prick and produce a ketone, because that's high. This is what's killing a lot of people. I mean, I've known this for a long time, and that when I had that, because the guy, like I said, the guy wasn't going to mention it to me, you know. It would have been okay. That would have gone over, because I said, okay, what happens? So it would just be sent to your docs, and they would just have a word. So I know what to do, you know. What I've got, I will eat, because I bought them yesterday on a whim, you know. So you're not going to die straight away or anything like that, you know. It's because the thing is, it's reversible. When it's not reversible, it's cirrhosis of the liver. That's why people need a transplant, and you can live quite long for that, you know. So not a shock to me. Like I said, I built up for this, for thinking that I had that a long time ago, but thinking back then, I've been working for years and years and years, and I was up at 6, working hard on a building site all day, doing everything you can think of, like my main job, plastering, everything, you know, getting home, sleeping, totally different, yeah. Sitting about, eating shit, that's what's done it, yeah. And also, the other one I used to get was sleep deprivation, would be eating a load of ice cream to get to sleep. Yeah. Tubs of it. Yeah. Not tubs and tubs, but enough for you to get a sugar rush and bump. You just go to sleep. Yeah, they should be done that. But the thing is, yeah, you got to change your diet. So it's that a fatty liver. Your liver has to do so much. Yeah, your liver has to do so much. You've got I was in it. Search. That's got okay. Right. Yeah. So changing your diet. I mean, look how many people that are on the fitness wagon. If you know what I mean. There's a lot. Well, it's not a lot, but it's also expensive. But it can be non-expensive as well. You know. I've never been one that wakes up and has breakfast normally, you know. I eat when I'm hungry, but like, you know, like a bar of chocolate, it's just medication would do it as well. And another thing is stress, being angry. If you look at the Chinese thing, anger will just damage everything in your body. Just holding in anger and being angry, just being annoyed. You don't want none of that. No, not at all. I've done a deep dive into all these a long time, and it always makes sense. It's stress, you know. Right, so we might have to go to yeah. So that's just going to be lifestyle changes. It's important to, you know what to eat, because I can remember when they told you butter was bad for you and margarine was good. Oh no, butter's fucking really good for you. Yes, you can just go and look at YouTube and look at the keto diet and all that lot, and just fucking hell, don't tell me, look, all free. Oh, I know we've changed our thing. But exercise. Okay, we've got black coffee, coffee and coffee enemas. Yeah, I've done it all. Believe me, coffee is very good for your liver. Even if it gives you the jitters, they say at least 2 or 4. And I've known that for years. Whether you do it the other way, because a lot of people that have seen people in the detox clinics and they've coffee enemas, because that's the quickest way to go there. It's just very good for your liver and everything, you know. There it is up there. You can see that red dot. Oh fucking hell! Well, I just run past all these lot. Wait there. Someone else got that, didn't they? Why have I got extra fast? Have I done something on it? It feels like extra fast, spinny. Anyway, like I said, no, I don't need that. You can't change your past. You can't change yesterday. We live for today. Tomorrow hasn't come yet, so, which is the sort of thing a man should usually live by, because you worry about. There's me worrying about the future and the prospects, but it hasn't even happened yet, you know. But change. Just change. That's all it is, you know. So that, yeah, just a simple mantra. Don't worry about yesterday. Worry about today. We're not in tomorrow. And yeah, just take it like that. Change of the future. Well, you're gonna feel better for it as well, you know. Have I beat the Dreadlord? Yep. It's quite tough. 2 phases, yeah. It's a relic you get. We were running the relic earlier. It's you're immune to rot. What is this? It's not mimicked here, is it? Yeah, so that's enough. I've already explained that. There's nothing I can do about it. Bloodstained. Right, so it's over there. I wonder, because we're all, I don't know if they ain't got skins on, so I don't know. One's gone one way. You have to break the crystal, yeah. You just go down the bottom and get the crystal. As long as you go down and get the crystal, it's a buff. We should be getting our alls pretty quick because the relics we got on here. Right now, see again, just spam it. But the crystal's broken. You need to get down there, all of us. I mean, it's not one person that you'll get the buff. I'm sure you got to grab it yourself. The verticality will, yeah, like there, nearly went, yeah. I was just about to say would kill you like it did me. Loads of times I still don't know the map because there's a lot of going on this map. Oh, they've gone up, they've gone down to the bottom. Oh. And getting these, I'll give you that. It should give you glintstones. So we're running into it. This would be like a Moog fight, that one there. So, I wonder if they went down to the bottom. Where is outside the circle now, that one. Wait there, did that someone? It's a bow. I mean, the scholar is good as well. They're all pretty good. So I wonder if this is the one up here for this. Because this is not so much being a mage thing. The crystal, yeah, if it's been broken, you don't get the buff. It's that blue bit down there. It depends. I know it's what you want to do first. So that will give you that. Vare's bouquet is quite okay. One of the wait, there you got to find. You need to get the crystals, tree sentinel. Level 7. Oh, great. No, not that one, not the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Too low, especially 3 of you as well. See, they're not wearing no different skins, so you can see where my quest is. It's there. Go back, grab, just leave it. I'm not doing that. There's a lot of bosses in here, Michael. You wouldn't get them all in one playthrough. Right, so that's over there. Wonder if there's a crystal over there, or is it? No, we're running into it. Oh damn. Yeah, because there's the crystal, so you have to hit the lighter ones, then you go down to the bottom to get the other one. So if you're in co-op, like how normal people play with mic and headphones, you know, no problem. You say, well, can you go and get those while I do that and not run around and second guess things? So you got that there. Yeah. Considering to not worry about that, just really need to do. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. If you see how some of these level lost. If you see how some of these are played, like the scholar can absolutely stack so much health. Why? Because he's just buffing all the boluses. It's just most with the longest health bar I've seen. That's on your own, you know. Everything stacks up, so something that everyone thought, oh no, not very good. But yeah, and the main weapon for that would be most probably Rivers of Blood, Ant Spear, Rapier. Rivers of Blood, absolutely perfect. Yeah. And if you're doing all the bosses, you've got a good team, you've got good people working with you. You can do all the bosses, the majority of them, because there's loads in here. We've got here Demon Princes, okay. So this would be our second day boss as well, as that is like in Dark Souls 3. You know? So it depends which one you get. You might get in the second stage, you might get Demon Princes. If this is in Dark Souls 3, what are they weak to? Bleed. I think I've got blood loss on one of the thingies and that, and lightning. rock. See, if I had the rock talisman off, that would just buff us. The one from the Dreadlord, what you get, that's what you get from him. Because he will one-shot you with the rock. So we've been running that. If I was thinking about this boss fight with that Relicon, because it heals, would be healing from this rock. What are they doing? They're attacking. So it's Demon of Pain then. Double bonked. This is better than having Moog on the second. Because Moog's got a nihil. And you've got proper Moog here as well. Second stage and all that lot, so you can get the, you know, the physic that's got the blood in the oh god, what should I call it? The bleed physic, yeah. Done. Baby, our second day. Really, I just want to get the thingy done. Why this is not? Yeah, it'll go. It'll be the boss for later. We got D-leveled, but so mine is right over there. It won't work for these guys unless they've got it active, but I would have thought they might have put some different drip on, you know. Oh, we're right down the bottom. Damn. Deathbird. Okay. God, great. You get some really, you get some horrible events in here. Just some bosses turn up, you get your health nerfed, you have to get out of the way, you have to just, yeah, it's like you got when the line that comes in here, I'm just trying to forget what it was, I just had to run, I was just constantly, just running like the clappers. You won't leave you alone, it's great. They just fucking left me then, you know? A chilling mist. The chilling mist. So that is the boss here. Yeah. You can't do nothing about this. This is another event. You gotta find the dragon and kill him. Yeah. There you go. So that's the one of the bosses here. Fuck that bird. See, where you can see, I was watching like Cowboy earlier on and Ouroboros, both doing Scholar, and boy, because you could just level up that, even though this is mostly a little bit stronger, but yeah, they had these events going on up there. You just got to find, you have to find Caligo, yeah, when the mist happens, which it is now, and then when he's done, he's about somewhere. We're just, you just gonna have to just die, but we're gonna just die, you spawn it, beat this guy, and so there's loads of events like that happening here, you know. That's the ones I know of. Tough call, definitely. He's nearly dead now, so I had a Redicon where everything was every time I hit I was getting bubble. The all-knowing, this poison and rot, divinity continuously restores. There we go. Right, you got to find Caligo. As soon as you hit Caligo, that's it, he's dead. I should spawn, grab my ruins, level up, and if they get him, it's the mist. The fire one, I think, is worse. The fire dogs, because they chase you down, and the same thing, you just got to beat one of them. Caligo's in it because it's got Misty. I only knew about this one earlier. And here we go again. Right, the power gained. There you go. And there's another one that gets lifted. You get your health in halved. So that's a buff. But it's just, if you get caught in it, you can't get everything in it. There's too many like really big bosses in it, so you can't get everything in one go. And it's also massive, this place as well. I think they've done a very, very good job, these guys that have done this. When I first was playing this, God, did I die a lot of bloody... Just vertical, you think, okay, yeah. So there's a lot of fucking crevasses, everything. But where are they at? So they've gone, they must probably rode the let's see, because you got special merchants here. Mind you, the special merchants come up as really orange. How much we got? Don't matter. We've got the relic on from, oh, not there. I mean, he's not that tough, the bear, but we've got the relic on from beating the first boss. You know, not the Valkyries. So that's the first one because it's quite a good one. I know what they've done. They've gone through the warp. Yeah. It's up there, yeah. This is I was going to buy this on PlayStation as well, and because you only speak to see if we can hook up with people there, because it's thing is I've played this whole game once with one guy, then most of it I played with randoms, you know, or solo. So where's the... moving away from it. No. I'm well far away from my thingy, which is there. And I very much doubt unless I change the shift enough. So I spawn near there. Because it's always going to be there, I know it is, because it's the thingy. They're around here somewhere. There you go, so they've obviously got this. Stamina. Yeah. You pick up enough good weapons. Do that. Okay, church. That's why I think to change shift enough so I could, because that is like so over there. Then we haven't got none. No, that's why I wanted to try and do what's his name earlier. And that's a weekly event. Those bosses, you know. And not playing this for a long time, this game, 5 months, we hadn't built up a... You can't cheat them in, you can't do any cheating, you'll get banned. It's an online thing, so you'll be fucked. Where are these? Looks like they're round, but they could be up there. See, we're in a circle. This, so look, right over there, I'll have to go all through the thing. There's a warp that would take you, I don't know, it's not far. If they went in the caves, right, you got thingy coming in. You got the underground in here as well. This feels like a bit of a game in here. Yeah, like this is like a mini, this is their biggest map. Been in here then. Oh. How many hills we got? So I know what this is. This will be like that. We're coming up from our 9. Could have it. Might want to get some of these because I've noticed some of these areas they're hiding. They were hiding legendaries. You know, these. Someone's pointing it out earlier, which I thought, okay. Okay, so we'll have, what's his name? Oh no, it's 5 hills. I haven't seen going to the boss anyone, even myself, more than 8. And everyone was saying, oh, Scholars, yeah, he's nice. But so if we get Malekith's blade as legendary, that's peak, and also Marika's hammer. This would be, what's his name? Demon Prince. Which version? So we can spam it. So quick. What you do? This is the. It's because on the relics I put loads of skill on there. So I just knew that we just kept getting it all, but we did take the relic from from the bosses, yeah, because it's still a good relic. I've got blood loss as well as lightning on this because we started off on a relic, yeah. Lost the purple one there. Do you know what? I don't know if we've changed something. It might be on the other one, but literally, we're surviving literally with no health. Yeah. It's like we're dead, but we've got like not dead, but you know, you think, oh, I should be dead, but you've got a blip of health, and also you got Scholar can continuously heal, but he also continuously Scholar. He continuously will heal the boss as well, but you'd out damage the boss as well. So I mean, he's good because considering the other ones, you know, all the people that I've read and whatnot, they don't give the game a chance. And I expect if I was on console, I would be just join a group, because I'm on Discord, but it's just they should have made this because of like people playing it with their friends, so they can talk to each other, say go here, go there, you know. But console, I've got more people that I know on console and about 10 on PC. I was thinking it because you only have to do one boss and that's it to get to activate the DLCs. It's a little bit like the minimal requirements for to enter the DLC for what's his name? Got him. Yeah. Attacks more likely to stance, break, raise poise. We're going to big stamina bar. Poise, stance, break. The idea for me of this, look, we're level 10. Nah. Do you know what? It's... Oh dear. Minimum 12, 6 hills. I think I haven't seen anyone that I know with more than 8. Obviously you can get 10. There's a lot of bosses, you know. Fuck it, I just wanted to get my... As I change a shift in Earth, but it's right over in that corner. This is where Scholar shines, because you get. I was doing all the testing earlier. You know, the buff. Oh, we have got some sleep, so this is like a 3-stage fight as well. The Valkyries. This is the first time we got a bit of sleep on us. Most probably easier single. You can explore it more, but then when you get those events, then boy, it's hard to say. Everyone said this is hard. You know, look at the Steam was when the first day it come out with like review bombing this place, the game. You know, I was reading it. Oh, 20 hours. That's it. I'm giving up. It's just people don't know how to play. You know, it may be a little bit more harder if you go into an ordinary game like this. I've got some good relics on, you know, but you've got all these events that happen that are random. And I was like, when the dog fight from here just run at you, I was like, what the fucking hell's this? You know? Then I just kept on running, and there's another dog until you killed that one dog. That was it. Weak to sleep, so. This is a long fight as well. Yeah. But you wanna... You can get the 15. 2 or 3 ties. And do you know what? Like, I even watched some other people that like got and beat the boss. Do you know what I mean? It's going to take a while to know this map. You know, I don't care what anyone says. And unless you like people that... And we've got +1 weapons. We didn't even get any legendary weapons, so... What else we got here? Crag blade. I think on the one with the rot, we've got a lot of where we can get our skill back. So I could, the idea is spamming the hex. That's what it was. So with just certain relics you can buy in the thingy, is just getting the spamming the. You can get it every 10 seconds back. No, I haven't done it. It's usually about every. 4 heals. When they say they're weak to, yeah, they're weak to that. The last boss, Dreadlord, is weak to nothing. That's it. So there's some certain relics if I just, you know, dug deep. I think on like the rot one, be able to spam it. Very good fight, but there's 3 phases this, so. I think, like, when I got Malekith's blade, that was quite easy, with no trouble running it, nothing. And it's perfect, the stats, strength, faith. Miracle hammers is like another one, because it's meant to be primarily hammers. No Wending Grace, so I mean solo mode, you have 1, 2, 3 revivals, you can buy the Wending Graces, I mean you can here as well. Now, this is a 3-stage fight. And the Dreadlord will explode you, it doesn't matter how many went thingies. I was watching someone, I thought, oh my god, it's just rot. But you do get the rot talisman from him, so... which helps. Halfway, then still don't know how to. You know, I don't even know how I beat this first time, but I've done it solo, I know that. And I think we was. I can't remember. Higher than this. Cranberry. So even if you get to this stage in the fight, you've already got the kits locked out, you know, and also scholars, you've got his locked out, so you don't have to defeat it. So I was 11, 13, 13. I was down by 2. They might have all different relics. These are gonna be tosh. No. Max F, crap. Change, yeah. I can sit there all day and make relics. Right, so the relic we've got on is this one here. That white one, the Wall of the Balancers, improves melee attack, improves skill attack, continuous FP recover. Yeah. Undertaker, attack power, attack power blow, blah 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 blah. Strength faith. Now some of these work. I don't know which ones it is, but you can take. I'm not too sure about that one, but they do work in the main game because I had it earlier when I was just doing, just booted it up the PC up, and I thought, oh, we got Iron Jar. How was that? It's from one of these relics, but we was running this. So right there, if I've got. For some reason I had Iron Jar, yeah. But then Small Jar Bazaar. Like this is a very, the thing is, by doing the other things, now I've bought quite a lot of the ones which are questionable from the sigil, but I need another one. You know, considering we've beat the bosses, but there's 2 remembrance to do. We've got the one that's got no colour on it, which let you put. Now I haven't slotted any of the bosses thing in, so we're talking about this. Yeah. So. No, that would change the shift. So all this, so I got 50 sigils. So I bought just stuff for this guy. We've got whether there's any more skins for these guys, but I like these ones. Most probably not, because we're doing the remembrance, but. Caligo is, I just think he's a bit. We need a different one of these that's got, which we have got. It's similar to this, but we've got one that's got it on the front. I don't know if we can view it properly. Because one of them has got the one that you can put any relic in. So. Shit, that's a good relic for her that we've got continuous FP. Dreadlord. Yep, that's the perfect one because this is, what's his name? So he's got the bloody Hellis. Yep, right there. That. Because it's high arcane, just buffs from that crit. Dreadlord. Yep. So I mean, because it's a. And Spear Raper, that's perfect. Oh, the signboard. So this is the thing, you could be all day. A Small Jar Bazaar. See if we can get some good ones. Because I still haven't found any on this one with any names on it. Like apparently so, this is the old one. I didn't know that. This is the old one. It's 1.02. If you look at me, I'll show you. That's why I couldn't see any names on it. It's not updated to the names of this. Look, Vigor +1, Ultimate Auto Charge +1. Right, you want... We can just leave this a minute. So... Right. NB yields from 10.2. Well, this is 10.3. Same as that. So these are the ones that... that's why I wasn't seeing anything. And it was, I watched Aurora earlier, he explained it, you know? I thought they were new. No, they're the old ones. These are the new ones. FP. So, ultimate charge goes up to 3. Even if it's on the 2, that is where you can spam your thingies, the skills, because this class has got good skills. So reverent physical attack up 1, not very good, but just looking out for those. Two ornaments, 3. HP restores, medicinal boss. Defeating enemy fills up more art gauge. Right there. There's one which I haven't seen because we've got it on Iron Eye, a relic, but it's every enemy you defeat, your attack power boosts. So you'll see people, especially with the bow, hitting everything. You're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And when you get to the boss, one-shotted. Yeah, but you can't see that here. You have to hit everything. But that's a similar thing there. Defeating enemies fills up more of the art gauge. That work on here. Recluse, Executor. We don't need to keep. We've got loads of these. Okay, improve resistances. That. I mean, you got a whole red. I don't know why they put these chalices that are all blue, all red. I suppose it is giving you, if you just haven't got it. So, physical boost up from incantation is active on self. Change compared to skill to the white shadow. I don't know what the white shadow is. Oh wait, there, the white shadow. Is that Caligula? Because that's what the white shadow at the start of an expedition. Improve poison damage when knocked back down. We leave that on. Undertaker. It says Undertaker under physical boost. Incantation is active. Yeah. Here's one. The one from his quest line is the best one for him. Undertaker. Improve spirit tap 1 vigor. Because we ain't got a lot of Undertaker ones. Improved. I haven't seen Artorias yet. And further down the line, we have to see. You know, they're gonna add the DLC weapons. There's a lot of DLC bosses in where we are. I think our ult is the first ult. I think it's speed. Yeah, it buffs other enemies. It doesn't work on yourself. The first ult. That work on because I've only been playing these two. Scholar. Yeah. I mean, just remember in Scholar, you've got to sit there, and God, you got to level up your stuff. But you do level yourself up. I think in a 2-player mode, you could say, could you just hold up while I just munch and somebody's got to boost my stuff up? And see, that's the thing, you know. People are just going to run off. Like a dormant power is also good. Like this is predominantly hammers. So where we're going to find like Marika's hammer, because it's like one of the things, it's going to be legendary, and it's. So you got, if you look at the map that some guy, they've already showed you the two castles, because there's like big bosses below, like a level down. There's like 3, yeah. So you can get level 15 and just go to fight whatever boss you're with, like still 300,000. So look at us there. That's people that don't know the map. You know, I'm like the crystal didn't get broken. That's what I was looking at. People on YouTube said the first thing to do, crystal. So there is a way to go around this map. So someone's done a video and sort of works it out a little bit. Is to head left. We're talking about this one we're doing now. Go to your left and wiggle around towards the right. Then you'll get this guy. I mean, he showed the video because he was just an ordinary guy that obviously people were interested, because it's quite confusing going in there. I think we've got attack damage, which improves attack power. Because this is Executor, right? Dexterity 3. So really, you want your ultimate art auto charge at 3, and the skill it's got to be at 3, and they're hard to come by. But if you're doing, if I mean, you've only got those night guides to do, and they're like once a week. Undertaker, attack power increased by landing the final blow of a chains at a Faith 3 fire attack. So Faith Dex. Oh yeah, that. So I've only taken the scholar to the first boss, but now what I know about him, yeah, he's very, very good. Is he the best in the game? I mean, it's really hard to say. I mean, Duchess is always good in my opinion. If you play with a certain one, look at people. How many people just play Wilder? You know, because they know everything about him, because he's that. But strength 3, yeah, okay, we're good at strength, but they could have put, you know, intelligence, you know, 2. I'm just gonna see. So we've got one for scholar. I've done one for scholar. I don't know what colour. If you're on your own, you can sit there and you can just munch on the boluses, whatnot, prawn, because you buff them up, you get them to a level, you know. But apparently so, according to some, this is still the better class out of the two. Like Iron Eyes, right? So you can take off all these, take my relics off, yeah, and use the base stat, and just use some of the boss relics that you've got from the game, right? Their remembrances, that works as well, you know, rather than, because that's what they're meant to, rather than sitting here like what I'm doing now. Because another one good for this one is continuous heal, which I think we might have on. Improve attack power, 3 axes. Might want to put that on, because what they've on about poison, something that's it's from the DLC, you can't get it here. Strength. If we do one more, then we might change that, because having 3 axes, because axes are the choice, but alright, let me just roll. Wilder. Max FP, Sorcerer's Rise. We've got so many of those, I don't know that. Oh, that was Undertaker as well. Scholar, yeah, we'll just do that because we haven't got a lot for him. Duchess. Iron Eye. Throne daggers. Nerf. Right, let's get one more. Let me see if we need to change one out. Rune acquisition. Great sword parts. Scholar. Reverend. Scholar and ruins. You don't have to have 3, but 3 is better than 2. Improve. You said no stone keys are in. You don't in this one. See if we can get that god done on just. Improve sleep resistance. Yep, that would work with this boss if you get to it. There's a scholar. We're just looking for a good, just another Undertaker because I've literally filled his heart, except for all the ones that are all in one colour. Having 3 hammers, yeah, this is a hammer class, so we pick that up. Blue, green, here you go. This is what would break the game. If you put this is where people will be cheating and doing an insane amount of damage. If you had character skill cooldown reduction on 3 in every single stat on every single gem, which you can do in Nexus mods through the cheat engine. You get banned though for it, but people do it. Do you know what I mean? You one weapon at level 15, boom, you'll break the boss of the whole area. Yeah, because it's just, you know. Oh, we kept those by mistake, so. Yeah, I was just saying that's what you want, that character skill at least on 1. Lightning Spear. Scholar, we keep that. Like I said, we haven't got many for Scholar, but we have got 1. Scholar, continuous damage afflict the targets. Wow. Improve Clint's total pain. Right. There's an Undertaker. 2 vigor, 2 might. Undertaker attack power. It landed. That's good enough. Because I hate sitting here doing this. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. We've got enough things there. Right, so we got yellow. So this is from the Dreadlord, right? Knight of the Dregs. So status ailment gauges slowly increase attack power. Yeah, attack inflicts, because he's a tough boss. Now, Distortion, I watched him fight this. He said this one, he nearly beat him in the... I've seen someone beat this guy at the start, you know? But you still died to him anyway. Is it a dark... No, it's not a Dark Souls 2 boss or anything like that. It looks like a tree avatar, but not. But this guy's got no... You just have to fight him. He does a big AoE, right? That would... It's rot. And you have those little minions that come up, those hollow guys that come up and they suck you, and they're the ones that push you down to the ground. Those. Only 2 phases. Yeah, but it's a beautiful fight how they've done that fight. But this, so this is definitely because this is his relic. Attack inflicts rot. Yep, rot in the vicinity cause HP. But I mean, if against him, because I've only fought him the once. Yeah, before I got that, I thought, but this will work against him, because if he does that big AoE where you're rotted and you bump, then it's got to work for that fight. So Undertaker activating R increases attack power. Start element, because we've got poison, so poison rot goes, but then we can get the other something else right there. Slowly, yeah. So we're doing a bit of a team player. Undertaker, yeah, because some of these might roll over. They have rolled over into the thing, but we picked up, what else was that? A blue. So we got this one here. So we're going to use this. See what pops up. So nothing would have been there. And slowly restores HP. So taking attacks improve attack power, vigor 3. I don't think I can get any better than that, considering we just got that one for him having 3 hammers. No, we've already had that one. It was blue. So we got one here. Where is it? Where's the one that you can change? You can put. It's like you can put any relic in. So, all right. Just give you an example of this. Oh, just wait. Give you an example of this. Right. All the boss relics in here. Right, so if we go down till, right, so, okay, that's 1, right, so this is red. I could put that in there. Increase maximum HP, flask causes heals allies. Item confers effect. We could put this, but it's not a very good one because it's from that. This is what I've seen people doing. We could put that one in there. Increase ruin acquisition for self and a stone key, but not where we are because there's no Everjails. Yeah, because that's axing with the R. And Wilder, because it's 2 of their ones. But even that's Wilder. Well, that one. So you got Elden, right there. This one over here, Dark of the Night Baron. Improved critical +1. It's not very. It's no good compared to that one. I'm just saying you got the options to do that. That's what people have been seeing, especially running the first one, because you're going to have a blue and a green. The green, so you don't have to have all those ones. We'll go with this one because we've got rotten poison, and it works well. I was getting no hits, so I was constantly. I didn't change anything on this one, meaning I had constant bubble. Now if I change obviously we're trying to get the remembrance. I know Scholar's one because I watched it earlier doing that bit there. You jump down in a little hole in an area. There's like a church area after. It's so much easier though if you're with. I mean, I've been on loads of Discords. You try and ask someone, it's like, you know, how people act. It's like you've killed someone. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. Do you want to do co-op? What? What are you on about co-op? I'd rather play with random than get my ass beat to death. We're gonna spawn in that same bit. I could whack cheats on and just run there. Yeah, easy. Just put run through the rain. Yeah, there's cheats for this already. Just go offline because it's not. The things you can't do online here is the nightlords. You can't get by. Well, Garden of Eyes have bypassed it. I'm doing your online stuff because they're physically knocked offline, but then they also do the one of the guys that work on Executor, you know, the cheat engine, the tables. So yep, Scholar. So Scholar's got a buff for himself and a buff for the team. You can make him look like an old man, grey hair. I got the skins. I don't think there's any more skins to unlock. But year, date, and month. Okay. YYDM. This is the nicest skin. We've got some other ones. So you've got Artorias from Dark Souls 1, which looks a bit, I don't know. There's another one where you look angelic. Could do a Scholar run. We got his remembrance. Yeah, we have to go into the castle. So if I pull the map up, right, wait there. These are very important. Castle there, and there. This is where all the big stuff is. Right there. We spawn different. Okay, so this is. Yeah, because we got the poison and the rock going. Leave all the fireballs for him. Let this guy throw everything because he's so powerful. Improved garden ability. Right, okay. He's just died there, hasn't he? See, we've got taking hits, heals us. So this is a good one. Other than that, pure faith. Right, where are we? If that shifts, I put something near there. I wonder if they can see the red dot. See? Not so much from the, we don't heal from poison, we just heal from the rot. Moog is... I'd rather have the princes rather than Moog, because Moog just does that huge, you know, nihil. Why are they going there then? Year, date and month. Take those. What's up here then? Oh. Right, yeah. Go on, guys. You eat all that up. If there weren't such a rush, we don't need these. There is one though, I mean, it's just one relic that you can get that you can heal from your from boluses, but oh, fucking hell. I've done it completely wrong. Are they going for the crystal? Oh, you got that guy in there. Super strong, yeah. Don't let this be one of those jumps. Crystals down there. Wait, are they going to the bottom? Yeah, but they haven't broken the crystal though. Is there something at the bottom? No. Oh, what the fuck are we doing there? Can't see where they're going. I mean, there's some of these jumps that you can do. There's a bit of land there, but it's like, what? There's already, or do they drive the bird? Nightreign's coming in, lovely. Look at me, I am right out the fucking way. They must have got on the thing. Wait there. So I'm outside the thing. Oh, it definitely was close by then. I think, yeah, you got. If you die, great enemy failed. then you're going to put yourself near. They're up there. Right. So if you're going to put yourself, it's like a strategic death, you know, if you're doing well. Because we ain't got a lot of ruins really. Great enemy failed. I don't know, it could be anyone. It's over there, yeah. Where are they going? Towards the church. Where's my thing? Is outside there. It doesn't look like, unless I left I go. Looks like they've, unless it sort of comes round, you're always going to be. I think they've gone down, yeah. Because you've got to collect the. They're sort of trying to get you down. The crystal's been shattered, yeah. Wait there. I wonder if we can get down there from here. Why am I doing? Wait there, let me see if these people are here. Oh, it's because they've done the crystal, that's why. Yeah. Level 4 magma worm. Dead. Okay, out there as well. No, I think that is. I survived. Wait there, they have as well. Come get us out. Oh, fucking great. Honestly. See that? Oh, at least someone's fucking here. Oh, look. So you have to get down to the crystal, then you get, that's the main crystal of the game, you know? Then, so... Level 3. Where did year and month go? Oh, don't tell me we're fucking... Oh! I don't know, but you have to get that. I mean, it's man. They're still gonna go for that. Oh fucking hell, we got that. It's level 3, great. When we would have been, what, 6 or so, I don't know. People play just, some people just play too risky, you know? This is harder than the normal game of this. DLC with the DLC. Level 3. Well, we've got, but we can heal from hits. So, oh, and we've got. Okay, so these do rot, so we're good with that. See, when you do the trance thing, the other thing, that's a buff. No good for you on single play. It's a buff for the team. This. It also gives you like a dash buff, you know. We heal from that apparently. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, we're not healing from that, no. I put a what? So I got the relic on, but continuously heals when you're rotted, and yeah, we die from rot. So it's not like having like the convergence mod with that you're totally immune from rot. If we die here, it doesn't matter, it's the boss fight. I mean, it'd be over with if all three, if that's 2 down. I wonder if we go 4-4-4, all 4. Also, so See, otherwise we're going to have to go solo. I can't see myself getting over there. Unless you ride the... Quickly, we'll just get and ride... Well, no, we don't want to go here. No, wait there. Oh, we are here. Yeah, so if not, we'll have to do a solo. And see, I mean, obviously, people you can get it, but you have to look up the end bit because it's you have to drop the item down for someone or something like that. And people said it's a video I watched. If you mess this up, you only get one chance at it. That's it. And if you fuck it up, there's no. When these guys make like from soft, there's only one chance of doing it. Then they've got to rectify it because how would you get that? Because you've got to follow it right. Well, at least we've got some people that are not all playing. We're all different classes. Okay, Mike, I'll see you later, mate. Personal objective added. This is a bit of a different start. We'll say one thing, getting this remembrance, like with all the other ones, I haven't even used them. I mean, Iron Eyes one is good, but only for good, like because of the bow attack power and whatnot. The rest are just, you know, meh. So are like some of the ones from the sigils, you know, people that, you know the ins and outs of the game. Right over here. Why is this track on doing that? Right. Where are they going? Oh, they've gone, I don't know, underground, out down here. Oh, but wait there, there's something. Just getting bled out here. Yeah. Good, these buffs I've got going. This is all off the. This is the relics, but what the fuck? Where's mate gone? There's some more, yeah, pretty tough. I'll say that. Till I get my ult up. Come on again. A chill mist, so it's Caligula. Yeah, great. Wait there, we have ailments. On the healer, so something like that. Wait there. Wait there. We've got. Come on. Meant to be buffing from this. Have I even got another? No. Oh no, they're going for the dragon. Wherever he is. You can't even see in this. No. Where is it? It's in this red mist. Yeah, so he's up above. There he is, I can see him over there. Yeah. These are weak as hell, these guys. Wait there. Where's mine? Oh, we're right down the bottom here. That's why the castle has got all the bosses. The dragon's over here. So in this rest minute, well, we're down here. We're still going to be hit by this ice all the time until you kill him. It's one tap. That's all it is. You got to just hit him once, and he's gone. Was it up there? This is usually out. Don't tell me how fucking bounds. Oh, we're not. Wow. Wait, that I'm right in it. Yeah, of one hill. So my thing is right up there. You can't say no. They've come down, yeah. Yeah, you try and. He's gonna do this through the hole until you bump him. 3 hills. Oh, fucking. What's this? Curse blade, oh great. Yeah, that's right on the... Oh, come on, guy, just fucking come over, man. Increased... right, whatever. Right. How far am I away from that? See, fucking miles. You got to ride the wind over there, yeah. And not being that. Wonder if he's gone the think so. How many hills we get? Right, oh, we're on there. Oh, that's one of the other castles. I mean, you should be able to do it. I think you just, it's just solo mode, or with one more person, not threes. So you can like just right. Okay, let's get the bird and just get over there. You know. Okay, we haven't got one of those yet, I don't think. No. Do you want it? Oh, I've got blood loss as well on these relics. Whatever. Right, I do know it's weak to lightning. Come on, don't tell me all three have gone down because of this. Oh, you got, wait there, what's her name? Wait there, pulley bow, that's good. Counter, I mean, wow. What's crap we got on here? Nope. Scholar's Grief, I know what that is. Improve magic. Scholar's Grief, oh, I don't know what it is. It's something they added. Is can be good and bad. Well, actually, no, that's not. You get a grief, yeah. So that's Scholar's Grief. Everyone would have a grief. So every character have a grief. The Iron Eye's grief. This grief here. Undertaker's grief. So that is. The Scholar's Grief, improved guard counter. We're not doing guard counters anyway. That was from that dead guy. Right there. That is towards my thing. If I can get, if this is the right way to get up there. That is towards the other castle as well, but finding. Yeah, you might have to go down for the castle. Spirit jump. Yeah, pretty near. The right way. Got to be up there. Oh no, we're in a Nightreign. Yeah, or a bit of it. Oh, we got the. It's the with the invaders. Oh, damn. Nightraign's coming in, yeah. Working our way up there. Oh, baby. They're nearly up there. Right, now we can give ourselves a bit of speed. Yeah, with the running, I'm doing it wrong. This is an L2. They've gone this way. Let's see, because you've got full of crevices here. No, we're going wrong. They're over here. This is where I need to be to get the... It's in the castle, yeah, so they've done that. Wonder. Let me see. Oh look, we've been great. We've been fucked up by the debuff. Yeah. Oh, we got a hippo. Oh god, don't let me... We're very near. No. I don't know where it is. Nope, nope, no, no. It could be in that room now. We've gone past it. No. Fuck. Damn. You have to get out this area, it's this buff. Yeah. Fuckers. Scholar's one is easy to go to. I mean, it's in one of these areas here, but if you're in this area, we're at half health. God, I've got to go back there. See, we haven't got that buff, the thing, so. And you've got all those fucking things that, with the, what do we call it? Kill you, the pages that just pummeled that shit at you. But then there's the final fucking boss. Playful strike. I don't know. I mean, I'm forced into this. Improve fire damage, improve magic damage. Yeah, it's. This won't work. It doesn't matter Halo scythe in that hand. Damn, man. This is Moog. Yeah. They should wait there, Moog, because of the Albinurics. Yeah, it has to be. 5 hills. It's definitely Moog, isn't it? This. HP restoration upon landing Grand Slam. Beating for the nihil. Only bleed would work with frost. Half health. He ain't done his thing yet, has he? No. Can't be on door neither. wonder if breaking those downs work. My good mate. No. So where my thing is, that's where it is up here. That is, they're likely to change. That's in a rough place because we've been in that area before. You can see you get half your health, and obviously if you zoom in, I run up those stairs, I didn't have a chance. All I had to do was grab it, that was it didn't matter if you die or not. You put under pressure by those the pages, because they pum you with the gun. So remembrance, no. Scholars is, yeah, it's a lot easier to do, to pick that up. I mean, the relic is just, I wonder if it'd be easier to just, you can't go there low level unless the mobs are changed in that area. But you've all those enemies coming at you, and why have they put it like that? That is just like impossible. So if you look at Iron Eyes, starting armor deals improved attack bar. If you've got its improved attack bar, then Iron Eyes are broken, you know, and thrusting, yeah, but it deals holy damage. So you have to have, when you get to the end boss, you have to have, you know, a boss that's holy. But the Dreadlord is not, and you can beat bosses with anything, but the Dreadlord boss is you know. But that's the first time having, with all the traversal, all that's going on there, it's just very awkward. So this is the same. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing as all the other remembrances. Weird and don't really make any sense. Fucking headache. Yeah, this is since yesterday. I've been awake since 3 o'clock this morning, since I come back from the hospital yesterday. I didn't have nothing to eat nearly all day except for a mint my mum gave me. I'd done a little bit of shopping. Got into the flat was cold, got into bed and thought, okay, that was it. That must have been about, could have been, I don't know, say 7, then I woke up at 3 and that was it. I've been awake since. So we literally I had a mint all day yesterday to eat, which is not bad. Definitely changed the old eating habits. Considering I bought oats, just to think, oats with golden syrup is absolutely terrible for you. It's carbs, right? Biscuits, and that's it. Coffees and some ready-made dinners. So it's all that. I mean, and exercising. Yeah, you won't be. You don't have to do cardio. I won't be doing cardio. No way, not at all. No. Just need to, as I said to the guy that done the ultrasound, because the weird thing is, because a fatty liver is so common, he didn't even, wasn't going to tell me it. He said, well, you haven't got any gallstones, you can go. That's the guy that done the ultrasound. No, I said the liver. What about the liver? Yeah, I think he said I think it's because it was quick. It's a bit fatty or I mean, anyway, he said the results would go. It's a fatty or a bit fatty, but I do get pains on that side. But I've had those since, oh my god, for 14 years since I had an ultrasound when I was getting those pains before, and yeah, but I was working. So if you eat, and I weren't eating a lot of shit. I was and I was making meals because I do, but I was out the house all day. And oh yeah, one thing is what you can. But coffee is very good for you, with for the liver. But we're gonna have to, when I get rid of those, I've got, whether you make it yourself, cut jar coffee. The weird thing is, I see that guy who done the ultrasound have some coffee that I've got up there, which you put milk in, but. Or is it filtered coffee? Like, how you do it blank? Because I tell you what, when I done, it was in last year, the year before, I done a cut back on all the crap. I lost weight, which I didn't. I felt better. I didn't feel better, I felt worse because of something else. But you lose weight. I lose not about weight, just a health thing. You lose your weight, yeah, it just goes off you. Even if you don't, you can see it in your face, your stomach. I mean, sardines, yeah, sunflower oil, they wouldn't put them in my sardines are up there, one of the top foods. They wouldn't put them in sunflower oil if it weren't bad for you. I mean, the Tesco's just come out of a thing, and I couldn't believe how much stuff is bad for you, and all the olive oil that's bad for you as well, because it's rancid. We're talking about stuff that you might. What's this we got here? So this is from Aldi. Let me look. Because I lived in Spain for 7 years, so I know what it's like to have, well, oil, because of the olives, and eat the olives. I love olives. Yeah. The green ones, not black. This is just prime Madonna extra virgin oil, but that is quite an Italian name. Apparently so, it's just mixed olive oil, is rancid. I heard this before. So, I mean, you could go onto the internet and buy, because Brian Johnson, the blood vampire, the Blue Point guy, you're trying to get younger. I looked at his snake oil. Oh, it's on that Amazon, meant to be the best olive oil in the world. £35. Big bottle. You can buy what he eats in formula, right? And it's about 375 quid. Yep. So you can have that in a formula as like soups. And another thing, as I think I mentioned so, because he made a video and I was like, what's this? Because the girl has been involved with that company. They started that company, the Australian girl. If you know Brian Johnson, if you haven't heard of him, the guy that wants to live forever. He sold his company to PayPal for 800 million. But he had he balding, antidepressant. He was brought up in a Mormon church. So marriage he didn't want. Yeah, so he sold whatever company he had, working, to whatever, unhealthy. He looks like a totally different man. He's had his where he lives is like a clinic. But this woman that come along, she was an Australian, lived in New York, and she was looking for an IT job that was looking into something that's about AI and something that's looking into future and improvement. She applied to the job and got it. So even within the last 6 months to a year, people have asked about her personal life, and she said, oh no, I keep my boyfriend out of the picture because I don't want him in it. And how did you meet him? Oh, when I was living in New York. Yeah, hooked up and he moved down with him, and that's it. And like, even the question she got asked, she's fucking lying through her teeth. So how does he like your way of, because she's doing the Brian Johnson thing, but not as, it's like him, but they have to test it on female as well to make this work. Female and, you know, men. So yeah, obviously it works, but she's not as hard on it. Yeah, he's okay with what I live. But then a video come out a couple of days, Brian Johnson with a girl with brown hair, and I thought, I bet I know, because they were very, you know, I remember about 10 months ago, he thought she might have had a bit of depression. He sent her to a clinic somewhere, maybe in the best clinic you could pay, extreme cost, she's extreme it down, that where they zap your brain for depression. Yeah, very caring. Yeah, then he put this 4-minute video out, and he turned around, he went, yes, me and Kate, you know this girl, we've been in a relationship for 3 years. So that's why, because everyone thought they were, because they're so close, and I thought, well, actually, you know, she's a nice girl. I mean, it's not about the money. She went for the job. So 5 years of working together, they stuck up a relationship. And do you know what? He's in his late 40s. You know, he's got the money and whatnot. He's doing what he wants to do. He's found the woman of his life with her. She is totally into what he's doing. She's nice looking. There's a big age gap there, at least 20 years. She's got a very, very good education, do you know what I mean? The job she had in New York was very, very good. But I always thought, and people said, but it's all come out. I was a little bit surprised, because I thought they were just over, you know? But no. Yeah, she's been on loads of podcasts and lied about that. Oh well, it's only a white lie. It was people. It was mentioned. It was like a little bit sussy. Are they? Aren't they? I looked at his snake oil. Is it the best in the world? I mean, because all this rancid oil, olive oil is very, very good for you, but all this stuff that they pulled out, and it's meant, and I've recognised a lot of it, I thought, do you know what? I lived in Spain for 7 years, so I used to have olive oil and drink it, you know, because it acts as like to flush you out, you know. I used to drink a capful every day. Just ordinary olive oil out in Spain. And olives, I used to hate them when I lived out there. Well, I liked them first, but I don't like black olives. But I could sit there and eat a whole bowl of green olives. Beautiful they are. At first, I couldn't stand them, but yeah. So, snake oil, because that's what it's called. 35 quid. He reckons it's the best in the world, and all the sources of olives all come from Chile. So, yeah. So. They've done a big study on milk, all this stuff. It's all crap. Tesco's and all these menu things. There's only a couple of places they recommend. So, to get milk like I used to have when I was young, like from the milkman in a bottle, there's one brand, I think it's in Waitrose, it's quite near that. And Waitrose is like, you know, it's mostly close to the price of people that shop in Harrods. So, there you go. But you don't need to, I was saying, when we was come back from the hospital yesterday, I was saying that to my mum and her boyfriend. We're the only animals on the planet that still drink milk. Look, when you're born, you have to drink milk. We don't have to, but then it's a form of calcium. But you get calcium from vegetables, everything, you know, you get it everywhere. You know, so it's up for debation. I wonder what relics I should put. I'm sure I've got a blood relic on here. Smoke, I knew that would happen. People. Right. Undertaker this. Slowly restores HP for self and allies when HP is low. Take an attack, brews attack power, vigor 3. Well, that was being, fucking really slowly. Do you know, you get ones like this when you die, you slowly heal, and you can seal it slowly. We're talking about on the boss. No, I mean, it's a lot harder than... I don't know about Deeper than Night, but it's definitely harder than the main game. Perhaps if they put some DLC weapons in it. Right, let's see if we can get... I know what... Right. Oh, not going. How did you get that far? That up. Select effect. Attributes. Right. Undertaker. Okay, we'll go with... Right, because that's slow. Taking attacks, not taking, like, absolutely. Considering that feels like fighting Moog in... It's got to be balanced. Undertake contact with their allies. HP while ultimate arch is activated. HP restoration upon axe attacks. Well, axes are like hammers. But actually, not right there. Contact with allies for HP ultimate art. Capable of skillful... Oh, armament. Prayerful strike. That's what... We've got it on there anyway, so... Yeah. Physical attacks boosted side effects. Incantation, jacket itself. Guard counters. We're not doing guard counters, right? Activating ultimate. Increase attack power. Strength 1, magic up 1. Right. Undertaker, blah, blah, blah. We can't do that. Undertaker attack power increase the final blow. Challenge attack. Charge compatible with determination. Yeah, would be determination. Royal Knight's resolve. Can't use that. Afflicts frost. What we got that's giving that? Poison. We change the poison one. Yeah, but with poison and rot is sort of work. Let me right. Wrath Calling Bell. Wrath Calling Bell works with this class with the Undertaker. I was watching John do it. So. Okay, Undertaker attack power increases the final blow change that. Wrath Calling Bell will start with the expedition. Yeah, because it's I was watching someone was playing this class. So get the Undertaker bell and just see, because we haven't got like a spell thing, you know. Also compatible with the armament skill Thunderbolt at the start of the thing. Alright, and so... Right, Undertaker, so we got poison. That, I don't think anything's going to be much better than that. Undertaker, Holy Grease, Blood Loss. Starting ornament sticks with Blood Loss. We got poison, Blood Loss, Bleed. That's what I was thinking. Moog. There's Prayerful Strike. Guard, strength, magic, ultimate magic's never gonna. No. It's not. No. So the Wrath Calling Bell. So. Oh dear. Swap screen. The hammer. Yeah, that's new. It's a new weapon in the game. Right, so you got the Wrath Calling Bell. So can activate ultimate. Yeah. So when I do Confluence, which comes up very quick, Ultimate Art when allies or foes execute certain attacks. So I'm buffing them. Trance is the... which comes off quick. And you've got the... right there. So what Trance does, let me read it. With max art, enhanced attack. That's it. And low from Hex. So, oh, wait, that hasn't come up yet. What the fuck is this then? Oh, is that what we got there? That's okay then, that. Not too bad. Actually, that's not too bad. And then... oh god, just... FP. This would work if we changed the relic out. That we've got relic healing. The other one, yep. Because someone's talking about this. It doesn't scale with anything. Let's just see what that's like. Yeah, just someone mentioned it on... I'm sure it was on this one. Because it works on Scholar as well. Right, so what have we got on our equip loadout? More ruins, special effect, so more ruins from defeated enemies. Alright. Balancers. This, just, yeah. This would help so I could get another thingy. Have a bit more, even though you're only doing the first three, have a bit more, what do you call it? Assortment with the relics. But wait, they're not aspect. No, balancers. Balancers. It's not balanced. This place. Well, we're getting that here. I mean, you haven't got cheat death on here. You can't go and get this relic. The Wrathquake, I just had... it would work with Scholar because it's that sort of play thing. I mean, we can... So the only good thing for her is the two buffs. The first one is a buff that helps the others get their art up. That's why I spam it. But the trance is an attack buff. This lasts for not that long. But you run a little bit faster, and then the ultimate is a piece of bone she takes out. It's the second most powerful ultimate from Executor when he goes into beast mode. Oh come on, where is it? Fucking still up here. No one's. Do you know what? I hadn't even broken the crystal. Well, I haven't been down there. People have done it, but you meant to go down there yourself. Oh, why are we going down here? We should be doing this. Oh, baby. Sleep produces missleep. Well. Restores that. Yeah. You're only get. I didn't do this. No. Okay, Sacred Blade. Improve attack power for HP. Or Frost Stomp. Do you know what? Yeah. And we can go with the other one because Hoarfrost Stomp is very, very good. See that? Improve throwing pots. See, I could drop that for our no, we ain't got one of those guys in here. Talisman pots. But if we throw a pot, we'll do that damage, though. Wait there. Yeah, we got our ult up right there. There's the crystal you gotta break. Yeah, so there's two more that gives you a huge buff. Let's see if it's the big bird there. That one of them died too, because I do know. Right there, oh, we got here. These are not right. Merchant here, rare one. Oh, I don't know. No, they are doing it up there. Oh, fuck it. Didn't they were? Where is it? Fuck off! Are they around here somewhere? Golden hippopotamus, or was that me? Oh, you could break that. This is so weird because I can't see where they are. Oh, there you go. That's bullshit, that is. 13,000 de-leveled. Yeah. Fucking hell. Let's see if they were here. See if they were. What's that? Fucking Magnum 1 +3. Look at that. Do you know what? I think that. So the Nightreign, we've got to go over there. I don't know, this game feels different in here. Playing this, someone's got fucking bad internet or lag or something, because I can feel it. See, we can take fucking hits. Not glass cannon. No. Stone club. Let's just see. I could spam this with that other talisman thing on. Like that. Stone club. Yeah. Because there's a hammer. Astel. Good weapon. Which way is this coming from? No. Fuck them lot, I tell you. The Miranda flower. Just some people that if people should just, you know, it's up to you what class you. It's just they're not comfortable using anything else. How far? Oh, they're going down to the... Let's see how far that is. There's the other thingy. Right. Where is... Alright. This is the main buff of the game, right? So, obviously it is... Yeah, I don't know how, I've never done it, it's other people have done it, but I don't know how to fucking get down there. But Nightreign is coming, you can't just jump down there. Someone's coming, look, wait there. Everyone's got their own idea. Oh, we're in the fucking thing, that's why. We can do that after if we're in that. This fucking stupid boss fight. Do you know what, if I had the other talisman on Rock 1, we continuously heal with the FP. Demon of Pain. Got the buff up. See, look at that. 3 whacks, 3,178 damage. What's this? Well, that's an attack buff for everyone. Alright. critting in the... What do you call it? In the thing. If you had rivers of blood, just say that, you'd melt these, yeah? Or you just had a high lightning spell, like we've got now. If this is just, if this is just like Dark Souls 3, and it's just bleed and lightning. Easy clap. See? So we'd be day 2 boss, 6. Everyone I'd know that starts just within a day, single play, they get to 15, they work out where to go, you know, and even people, I've just seen it, you know, watching a few first place, still don't understand this map that way. Increased crit after 15, blood loss in the visit crit, sudden death upon the attack, enemies die instantly on rare occasions. Now, very rare, most probably. Right. Oh, alright, so trying to work down how we get down to the down the bottom here. This isn't the number 1 objective. There's a big crystal at the bottom. I just broke 2 of them. Look, it's there. You have to just break that. It gives you the that's the like the buff of this whole thing. The videos that I've watched, you said, right, break the crystal. Unless there's a fucking warp that you can do to get through it, I do not know. Lovely. See, I haven't got a clue. If they break the crystal, where is it? As I pick it over ends. If someone else, you still have to go down and grab it. I just thought that might have been a... Let's make him marking up then. Just bosses, not the crystal. Considering it's a huge buff for you, I don't understand why people... Everyone I've seen, let's break the crystal, break the crystal. I don't know, it just seems like there's an empty void down there. You should be able to look. There's the crystal there. Gotcha. Fucking hell, it just appeared. No, we got our buff, you fuckers. This is the first time me doing it as well. So it was there. Yeah. So like all the thingies, that's the main buff of this. So everyone just goes through it, they go right. Do the crystal. Let's do the crystal first. Now you know. Obviously, it's below. Doesn't change anything like that. It's always the same thingy. When I was playing this earlier, I had it smash, and I thought, you know, I didn't know what it was. Then I'm looking at some videos of, you know, how to make things a bit easier. And yeah, let me see if they're rushing down to pick it up, because it's not. It's you have to go and get it yourself. It's anyone can break it. Right, it's like this. Wait there, this rise. This works in here for both. So let's see. I don't want to spend too long here because it can be a bit tricky. Wait there. There you go. Good shot. Yeah, because these are no longer magic there for everything. Another bufferoonie. Right. Well, they marked out. Do you know what? There's my thing right there. Oh, I thought they all left. You just don't know with some of these people. There's a warp. There's a bell bearing guy there. This is where we start. This is where we started off. Yeah. There was that. I didn't get that. Nope, they got it. Yeah. Let's get out. So ended up right at the beginning. So you got the bell guy. The merchant. Quite near. One's over in that castle. I can't get over there, and it's unlikely at the moment. Level 8. Oh, the rain's coming. It's gonna fucking force you up. No. Oh, there's another buff. If we die, then we've got this buff. There's another one up there, yeah. bloody hell is. The bloody hell is good. Not it's good for the scholar because it's arcane and level 9's this is going to be Demon for Pain if you go in there now. Marika charge. Where are they? I mean, there's a lot of hasn't closed in, but every single one's separate. I'm here. Those two are there. The only thing you do is get on the spirit wind. I can guarantee you though, where I just was, that's where it's going to be. Here it comes. Yeah. There you go, right there. I do know, spotted this earlier. Someone was doing some, they picked up some legendaries from something that looked like that. Right there. Whip, improved casting speed. Oh god. Where is it? It's over there. It's right here. Yeah. These guys are not happy with the Wing of Estelle. No, it's right where he was because it's the arena. $112. Wait, 112. Sight of Grace. Let's see, there's no grace. We could do with leveling up fight before fighting this boss. No way. But it's, what's his name, second? Or there's a scarab there, we ain't got one yet. No. Oh, for pot, yeah. God, if we had a grace, we could have leveled up, I don't know, twice maybe. We got that. If those, they would die, they would just spawn in there. That 1700 damage right off the bat. Oh, and dead right off the fucking thing. Oh, we got Laser Boy, the worst. Yeah. Just like, it's like Dark Souls 3. Which one you take down first? We're getting one, we weren't getting one tried. How can you just fucking not land it? Again. See, it's a different one. This is the more aggressive one since we faced since that happens with the laser beams and all that lot. That's why you do Demon of Pain first. Ice storms produce an ice storm. Improve physical damage negation. I got that. No good to me, mate. Level 9. Level 9. How far was I away from? Yeah, was already nearly up there. They've got they're legendary weapons. They are no good to me. Well, I picked up 2 or 1. Power of the Dragon Lord. No. Clubs. Wait there, we've got 189. $41k. See, wait there. Glintstone. Improve skill attack power. Improve attack power at low. Hoarfrost Stomp. That's what it is, anyway. Brockenheimer. Wonder if some of these guys are new players. That guy there's got the original skin from, what do we call it? I know. Yeah. How many hills? 6. It might be 8. Yeah. Sleep. Wow. Yeah, they picked up some legendary weapons. For them to drop me that, I mean, they can't know nothing about this class. I mean, we can't even use it. It's a dex weapon, you know? Look at this. This is just this. Sometimes it's just a, you know what? This is missed twice. This. We're taking a lot of fucking damage here. This is not. No. This is like a 3-stage fight. If you can get them. It's that one up there. If you kill her quick enough, the other Valkyries won't spawn in. We must be weak to something, so I changed the relic. Weapon bequeathed Harmonia. I mean, you can solo play. And I usually upgrade these by starter weapons. Taking some damage. I wonder if I picked up something that's more damage. Improved. No. There you go again. Oh dear. What's that? Brockenheimer. There used to be a film called that with Julie Walters. No, Julia, what's her name? The actor. The actress, yeah. Oh, I forget what her name is now. Richard Gere, Pretty Woman, that Julia one. I can't remember her second name. Something Brockheimer. My mum liked it anyway, but it's weird because that's a German name. When I see it, I thought exactly. I just thought of the film. And I thought that's weird. It must be a German, something Brockheimer. So matey's using that, which you can do with what's his name? Iron Eye. He's not the highest arcane. No, he's got good arcane. It's what's his name? Scholar. I'm impressed with Scholar. Yeah. Look at this, right, this is, mate, ain't got the power and you take a beating from that. We haven't had one legendary weapon, no, because like, everyone just split up, I went and got the fucking buff. Whether they followed me, I don't know. But it's also getting to know the map, because the map, obviously it's changing a bit, but it's always the same. I watched a guy that's no Souls guy, you don't see his channel, but he just said, as soon as you get into the map, go left, spiral down, do that what I done, I've got those, then that's the buff, then focus on everything else. There's a lot in it. It's twice as the biggest map they've ever made, and obviously it's all DLC bosses. Weapons will come later, but I mean, they've only got to port them in, it's not science, you know. But this is, I reckon they'll add 2 more DLCs. Yeah, because it's totally different. Just seeing other people play this, that have got a mic and key. I mean, I can go into Discord and go into Nightreign and say, look, anyone mic'd up and whatnot, fancy running, But sometimes I've been there before and I got to go. Sometimes people, I don't know, you're on PC, you think people will have a microphone, they will have headphones, you know what I mean? Oh no, they've got fucking nothing. It's the thing you don't do on a boss fight. When you got 3 bars, 12. So Brockheimer, Wilder was 11, the lowest. And Bow Guy 13. Is it range? So that is. There's a cave there. When I've run in there, that was fire. So wait there. So you can. So when you drop in here, bump. You can ride the wind all the way, get there. But it depends what enemies are in there, because when I got in there, it's the enemies that take your health in half. The only way that you can... So they got that from there. Scholar, FP upon thrust in attack. Radar. Shit. Yeah. This is Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. You got the brass armour. The Lords. It looks like there should be some more down here. I don't know if there is. I haven't seen. But this is... It's Trace, isn't it? I think it's the Abyss Watcher. The Lord's Blade, brass. I like this one. If you look at Scholar, the old man, like that. This is Dark Souls 1, Velcro. And this one here, Xanax, whatever his name is. Been in all of them, Demon Souls, apart from Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. It's the hat. Yeah. That hat boosts extremely, especially in Demon Souls. That hat is an extreme buff for go to the toilet. Yeah, it's an extreme buff for magic in Demon Souls. You put that hat on, yeah, the wobble hat, and it's an online covenant. Oh dear. It's like I almost got a toilet with a fucking garlic. Oh dear. Oh dear. How long have we been going? Oh. Oh dear. Well, 4 boiled eggs. Oh dear. Well, I forgot I had them. I forgot that I had something that isn't bad for you. Yeah. Just good old chicken. Drums, thighs, ready to eat. Cold. I could warm them up though. I've got a headache. Yeah. This is either one of my ex-girlfriends years ago said with headaches. I know people that don't even take a tablet for a headache, you know, but I've had headaches that make you sick. Puke, especially from alcohol. But still, no one likes a headache. And a headache that will last for days. Yeah, one of those ones. No matter how many pills you take, it won't go. And come to make it worse. But also, what will get rid of a headache? Food. That's why I said, one of my ex-girlfriends said, I had a headache and I was hungover. We was going to go out that night, but I was just thinking I was just, you know, hangover from last night. You know, Friday night we'd have gone out clubbing that night. And she said, why didn't you? And I don't know, I bet something, but it was still there. But then I ate a bacon sandwich, boom, gone. Alright. This is what sitting about, gaming, or in an office job, the same thing, because I've been active all my life. Look, walked everywhere. Drove, well, can drive, but not for a long time, but yeah, walked for miles. There was never this just forget gaming. Go before 2028. No, 1998. I had my DJing. Yeah, that was it. Something was bothering on my mind or whatever. Escape. Long walks. When I mean a long walk, you're talking 6 or 7 miles there and that back again. I used to walk, no. When I used to bunk off school, so at the end of school, I'd walk the whole length of a part of a river. because I used to be really into horse fishing. Well, you know the guy, the internet guy, David Goggins, ex-Navy SEAL. He goes on a run. I'm just going on a run. Yeah, but it's a run for 200 miles. Yeah. He fights the pain barrier and all that lot. But he's made millions, right? Not when he was in the army, because he was a Navy SEAL. But he was a 350-pound overweight black guy, right? There you go. He couldn't even leave the door. And because he had to coach people, he said, well, you need to, it's about motivation and whatnot. People can't even get out their room. The first step is, get to the door. Get out your bed. Get to the door. Then just get to it's in steps. And this is like psychologists, how they do it. Get to the door. It's like people who I've got a load of washing up there to do, but I'll get severe back pain. That's another thing that I had x-rayed. The other day as well, so we'll see what that's all about. But all the success that David Goggins has had, books and all that, multi-millionaire. He said, I don't give a fuck. He went on the Andrew Huberman show, and they're like really good pals. Because even Andrew Huberman, who's a neuroscientist, said, if there's anyone in the world I think that's broke the connection of something to do with the brain, he said, I think it's David Goggins, because no one can run 200 miles and 100 miles they break their foot and go on for another 100 miles because he's gone through the pain barrier, so but he went on Andrew Huberman and he said, do you know what, because it's a thing, he went in the SEALs, he done this, because the SEALs are similar to the SAS. And he's still not a happy man. No. He said, I steal all the money, all the book deals. I still, in his mind, look in the mirror, even though he's, shredded and done all these, changed his life right round. The money hasn't changed, and he still sees in that mirror. It's like body dysmorphia. A 350-pound man. There you go. So that's something in the head. That's in the head. Am I happy? He said, no, I'm not fucking happy. I don't give a fuck about the money. He said, as long as I help my family members out, that's what he did, yeah. But it wasn't about the money, He changed his life because he had to, it was £350, that is big, Navy SEALs is hard to get into. I think sometimes when you're always running though, when you've achieved all your goals, you've got to have another goal. See, chicken is good like this. Not fried chicken, no. They were shown in America. This guy I watched this. It's all about health. All to do about health. And when he talked about the liver health thing, right, he said, so right, I don't know if you can do this in the UK, but you can download a card, right? And it's got all the oils on it. What to cook with. These are used in restaurants. They are fucking the worst in the world. For your whole body, right? But used everywhere. So this card, I was watching it earlier this morning. You go into a restaurant and this card has got every single bad oil, and you say, "Excuse me, I want to eat, but can you tell the chef? See those oils? I'm allergic to them." Yeah, you can download the card. It's all the bad oils. Yeah, it says anyone can download it. I don't know about. I suppose you could have went to the website and you printed it off, and just like an ordinary card, cardboard, like, you know, credit card size cardboard, and that's it. And they have to, you know, cook the food. It'll cost them. It's about cheap and cutting corners. And those oils are fucking bad. Really are bad. It's like, and the other thing is Papua New Guinea, they've got one of the most fertile lands, and yet they have a high carb diet. They eat this stuff. It's like a potato type fruit thing, right? I know, yeah, and some of the they still do cannibals over there in Papua New Guinea, and that is a fact. Yeah, in some of the remote islands, yeah. They eat it all day long. The matey, this wildlife guy who was saying, you know, why they eat it, he said they've got the most fertile land, you know, there's one from on the planet. And yet they're eating this high starch, like sweet potato thing that grows all day long. So, yeah, they eat nothing else, no meat, nothing, just that. I mean, there's the tribes where humans originally come from, out near Namibia. Certain tribes, and they speak a language, and it's a click language. And it's a lot of clicking. You can hear it in their voice because they're clicking when they speak. They're the hunter-gatherers. Yeah, how we used to eat. And they're skinny, and they'll hunt a deer and track a deer or whatever. They don't fear lions. The lions run away from them. Yeah, and they go out and they kill a fish. They might go on a hunt for 3 days. And they bring back, you know, they bring back the kill. Obviously, there's stuff that grows out there because it's on like what I would call the Sahara, the plains, just dry, arid, not much grow, but there's obviously sort of fruits and that's growing on there. But all very slim. They run for miles. And they use spears and bows. Yep. That's sort of basically how that's how we're meant to eat, you know? The hunter-gatherer. You eat when you eat, you know, but that's the thing. A food export when it comes onto the Diary CEO. He was talking about supermarkets and why they've shifted how they are. All these big supermarkets. Why is everyone fat? Why is everyone overeating all this crap? every single processed bit of food, look at it, it's all packaged up well, colourful, all that lot. So, all the supermarkets, they do not make any money from meat, dairy and poultry. Nothing. Compared to the processed, the sugary, ultra high fat. Yeah. As soon as you walk into any supermarket in the world, in the Western world, that's where you're going to mostly see all the cereals that say they have to add like vitamins to them, but it's just full of sugar, you know. Yeah, but a supermarket, they said that is where they make money. They make no money out of meat, milk, poultry, that's eggs, you know, milk, meat. Obviously, making something, but it's all made out of all the processed stuff. And if you see the word ever, and I've known this for years, right? Diet on it. You never take it. Diet Coke, drink Coke. I'm just saying, there's an example there. Aspartame is extremely bad for you. Yep, like sugar. Chicken, medium. This would been better if it was warm, but no. Chicken skin. It's good for your skin. It's got a lot of collagen in it. Meat is good for you. If you liver, beef, but beef and you can eat beef what you like, but rump steak. I nearly choked on rump steak because it was I think I don't know. I think I might have overcooked it a bit. And, yeah, because you can eat beef raw, literally. Just they had a guy in a restaurant and they was filming this guy, but he was in a suit and he had a well cut bit of beef. It might have been Wagyu beef, yeah. A bit of dressing, and someone went up to them. And this it was a planned like thingy. They said, "You're gonna eat that? Not even cooked." He said, "Yeah, of course you are." There's parasites in it though, but it's been prepared. You know, it just hasn't been cooked. But you couldn't do it with pork and you couldn't do it with chicken because you'd die from salmonella. And pork. As far as I know with pork sits in your stomach and rots. You know, but I mean it's. Rump steak. What's the best? Sirloin steak, I think. And there's another cut of meat on the cow. If you go and look for grass-fed meat, then it's a lot of money. It's a lot more money, but it's definitely worth it. Rump steak. I was looking at it yesterday when I come back from the hospital, and I was going to Cobb, and this is what we got this chicken from. Only thighs it is, but. I was looking at rumps and I thought rump. And I was just thinking the other way, because I took a bite and I was chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing. I swallowed and I had to pull it out my mouth because it weren't chewed right. So I chewed that bit and I threw the rest in the bit. It was overcooked. My mum's dad, brother, Italian, on the Italian, yeah. So Salvatore had a brother, young, who died at the. Oh, what is it? Eating a meal, choked to death while they're all sat around there eating. So yeah, I remember loads of people have died choked to death. I'd say it was a big one of getting you at that because everyone when you get a bit of food because it's gone to your windpipe. There's only one way if it goes wrong. People have to do the Hyman manoeuvre, like where they literally break your ribs to get it up out of you. Bacon, I'll tell you, it was a big culprit for getting that. Is bacon rind. Yep, they can get in the windpipe. You usually cough it out, but if you get stuck, which is quite rare, yeah. And if you was on your own, the Hyman manoeuvre, and you're just getting panicking, yeah, because you're about to die. You know, you're on your own. You have to bend yourself over a chair. That's that bit of or something. You have to bend your, and people have done it so hard they've broken their ribs and they get it out. No. Because that's if you looked on something about choking or something like that, because people do die of it. Do you know what I mean? You know, like a pat on the back would do it with some people. You know, but if you're on your own, it's like one of my girlfriends I was talking about earlier. She said she had it one time. And she was walking through a town near where I used to live, and she started going like this, and she realised she was choking, and the man could see her, and he got hold of her and he just patted her back. She had to cough it up. So yeah, so that's the thing. That's a good thing when you live when you live alone, you know. There was a guy that lived above me when I was living in London. And I hadn't seen him for a while. And then he come down to me. God, I wonder if he's still alive now, because this was about maybe 5 years ago. And then he come down to me and all of a sudden he had this bald head. I was like, what's up? He says, because he didn't get on with his girlfriend. When I was working, I used to see him going out to work, and I was going out to work. And I'll just say, it was just like, you know, well, I used to live in a big building, do you know what I mean? So, then when I asked him what was up, he said, I've got cancer, brain cancer. And I said, really? Oh no. He said, yeah, they said they gave me 10 years to live. Then I see him a little bit later, and he'd put on a load of weight, mostly steroids, because he was like that. Then his girlfriend, they decided to have a child, because obviously he's given like a death sentence of 10 years to live for this tumour in his head, in his brain. But that night his girlfriend stayed with him because he had a seizure. Now if his girlfriend didn't stay, and he used to tell me before he got this diagnosis that I can't stand her. She always wanted to stay around, but apparently so she stayed that night. That's when he had the seizure, so she saved his life. But then, you know, he's been diagnosed with that. But that's what was caused. You know, he didn't have nothing before. So, all these things that are there, you know. But the night his girlfriend, and she was a big one as well. I mean, he was just like me, slim, you know, whatnot. She was a big one, and I thought, God, they just don't match. I just don't see it, you know. But, yeah. The night she decided to stay around, because he didn't like it apparently, he had a seizure. That obviously was the tumour in his head. Saved his life, but then, yeah. And then immediately she got pregnant and was having a baby because of, you know, that sort of circumstance. So, not sort of... God, it's bloody freezing in here now. What's the temperature? It's 20 degrees. No, I'm cold. Yeah. Hot food. I've been watching a thing. It's finished now. It's absolutely brilliant. It is. Called think it's The Final Frontier or something like that. But it's a thriller, and they're in Alaska, and they're CIA, and something's gone wrong with the CIA. They've gone rogue. One of them. It's very good. It was the final last night, but it looks like there'll be a season 2. So I watched it, and God, imagine filming it out. No, oh no, that sort of. Oh, Alaska. Oh. No. Some people don't like the hot. I love the heat. You know? Sit there. Oh, that's the point. Another thing I should be adding to my thing. There's a sports centre just down the road from where I live, right? I bet if I went in there, start getting in. I used to do saunas years ago, back in the 90s, without fail, 2 or 3 times a week, and boy, did they get the shit out of you. Yep. And you sweat and sweat. I've been there for like hours on end, because you have that really, really hot. Then go in the cold, like, oh my God, and your skin is so fresh. And that's a very good thing. It's like when I was looking at the liver thing today, right thing. So red light therapy is another thing. Now the other thing is, which I do know, and I have got it here actually, which is a thing that actually does work, believe it or not. It's around here somewhere, because I bought it when I 2 years ago. I was in this flat. I decided to give up coffee, which I did for 3 months, change my diet, whatnot, and the castor oil packs. So castor oil with, not like what they do, is you got to do a hot water bowl. You put the castor oil. I usually drip it. I mostly drip too much on it, because castor oil is cheap as hell. You put it all around by your liver. You put your hot water bottle on it, not boiling hot, because it absolutely burn you to death. Not to death, but you get a burn out of it. You put that on it, and you can feel the warmth, because that's penetrating. Because your liver does the most. It does it at night. Yeah. So your liver is working the hardest between the hours of 2 and 4. Yeah. That's when you'll get the most drunkest as well. It's when your liver's working. It's when it's doing its work, when you should be asleep, you know. But between the hours of 2 and 4, that's when your liver is turning around. Because remember, all your blood, everything is going through your liver. Castor oil packs. Now we've had we'll see what the doctors. Well, I know what we've had this. You can't have. Those blood tests I had didn't say nothing about that. With the fibrosis and bilirubin, I knew what that was. And when I asked them about the blood, they said, oh, that's fine. And I thought, okay, that's no fibrosis. So, normal liver. Normal liver would be like this. Normal liver. Right? Then, you a drinker, alcoholic, fatty liver. Fibrosis. It's still not on the edge. You can still live. You can live with 10% of your liver working, right? Just remember that, yeah. But it affects a lot. Then cirrhosis. Even with cirrhosis, you can live quite a long time. You know, because people, you know, if they desperately need, because cirrhosis brings on a load of other things like ascites. A lot of things would be bloated feet, all that lot. Nails, lines in nails. Yeah, I've got lines in my nails. I've had them for years. I've had them for a long time. Mum's got them, but I mean, there's a load of things. I was a jaundice baby as well. I was born premature, and that's very common with babies, jaundice babies. Yeah. And it's not. Steve Jobs died of pancreatic cancer, and he had a liver transplant as well. So Steve Jobs He ate nothing all his life, and he continued to do that when he got the diagnosis. And he could have stopped that. Pancreatic cancer, that's the worst cancer you can get. They see a dot about 30 years ago on a scan, a white dot. He said, "Do you want? We can do something about that." And he said, "Nope." If he said, he'd still be alive today, because why? He done a diet of because it's well documented. He ate a diet which you shouldn't do. You want an alkaline body, not an acidic body. That's a breeding ground for cancer. But he just ate fruit. He lived on fruit. You know, good fruit. There's a couple of good fruits out there, but yeah, he just lived on fucking, it's basically sugar. Yeah, so that's what he was eating. And we must have had something else, but yeah, even with when he found out he was really ill, but yeah, apparently so. They said 30 years ago when they spotted a dot, and he just said, "No, it just go." That's what, you know, is the demise. And he had a liver transplant like that. Then one time with the iPhone, the iPhone came out, what, 2009? I think maybe the next year when the iPhone come out, he come on stage. You can see he was thin. There's pictures of him like he's like a skeleton. After that, you know, because he's with that, you know, the guy that's currently in charge of Apple. You know, then he become the governor of Apple. You know, but he come on. He's done a brief. This is the new iPhone, and he was off because he was ill. Do you know what I mean? But you know, they said that, you know, people that as doctors that could have been prevented, because that's a guy that changed how technology is. You know, Apple. I can remember when Apple. There's a film years ago called The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. Right, very, very good film. Made in about 2001. Living on an island, they do something wrong. It's a film done by the guy done Trainspotting by Danny Boyle, and it's got some very, very good music in there. Obviously, they use some underworld stuff in there like they always do. The band Underworld, Danny Boyle, even a John Digweed track slipped in there. I forgot what I was going to say about that, Danny. Why did that pop into my mind? Then the Danny Boyle film, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, there must have been a reason for it. Steve Jobs. Yeah, because when the film finished and they got back to normal, because a lot of them, they're just living on an island, getting off their head, and fucking people killing each other, and just like one of those things. But quite a good film, The Beach was. And they sort of, when it got back to normal, I think it's Leonardo DiCaprio, they went into a restaurant, and I can remember the new design of the Apple PCs, and they were just like TVs. I mean, like an old computer, not flat, rounded, and it's a new design because they had the green and just colourful thingies. Yeah, there was no iPhones before then. The iPhone is what gave you the smart screen and all that lot, you know. Before then, it was just you just had a flip phone, you know. But yeah, so Apple, they went bust. Yeah, it's just like Jeff Bezos as well, you know, doing the thing from his garage, and just, he's still got the thing. I don't know who owns Amazon, to be quite honest, because like there's all the hoo-ha with Twitch, because Twitch is, you know, Amazon. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who owns it. Does Jeff Bezos still own it? Because he is or did he sell it off? I haven't got a clue. No, he does own. No, he owns Amazon. I was talking about Twitch. Did he have anything to do with Twitch? You know, because that's like an Amazon thing. Amazon is worth a lot of money. It's worth. He's not worth that though. Bezos, he had to pay. It's worth trillions. Amazon is, but then Apple's the most expensive company in the world. It's got more money than the whole of America, the gold. That's why there's no Google in London or another brand. Apple, there's no like headquarters like they're in Ireland. Yeah, so when all the stuff comes from Ireland. Google and AdSense will come from Ireland. iPhones, I think all the contact there in Ireland, and they're just nothing in England. You know, it's the nearest place to be Ireland because it's cheaper taxes. You know what I mean? And Ireland is not poor anymore. Ireland's quite an affluent place now because everyone used to come over from Ireland and into the UK, obviously, to fucking work. You know what the Irish are like? Heavy drinkers. Yeah, always have been. Ireland's, I could have gone there, but we said, no, never gone there. You know? I'm going to take some headache tablets. This is not going to go, this headache. I've had it since yesterday. Considering I got in last night, I was absolutely fucking freezing. I'd had nothing to eat. I got in a bed and I was out. I flicked the telly on and that's it. I was absolutely gone. And then I woke up at 3:30. So if it was 7, yeah, 3:30. So all these signs like waking up early is sometimes it's not just your liver. Not everything is your liver, but there's early signs. I'm not saying this because I'll tell you something now. Like 2 billion. How many billion people are in the world? Right, 2 billion people have got a fatty liver. I think there's 8. That's how high it is. Yeah. And that's people that don't even know they're walking around with it, you know, because it's not that it's just, you know, it's like when the doctor mentioned it to me yesterday, the ultrasound guy, he said, if I hadn't asked, he wouldn't have said nothing. So there you go. He just said you got no gallstones. That was it. I asked the question because while he was doing all round my stomach and round my side, looking at the kidneys. So yeah, and that's what he said, and I thought I knew straight away, and I knew the protocol what to do after that. But when I bought Quaker oats with porridge with golden syrup, yeah, we'd have to. It's not being done yet. We'll eat that, and I'll have to go to Aldi's, and I can give up sugar. You need to be out of it. You need to get. It's bad having high blood sugar levels. That's the thing. Diabetes. That's a wrong one. It's terribly bad for you. That's why people do keto and fasting. You know, I mostly, apart from having a mint yesterday, I mostly fasted for the nearly 24 hours because the ultrasound. Couldn't eat nothing. I didn't eat nothing. I had some Alpen yesterday at 2 o'clock in the morning. Right, I woke up yesterday morning 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. I woke up at 3:30 yesterday. Oh, I had a coffee. Wait, that's about 11 o'clock. Yeah, so that was it. The protocol, yeah. Walking does your wonders, but it's just the weather, you know. Do you know what? You travel about 1,800 miles right from here to southern Spain, and you just have the beautifulest weather out there. Now it's just nice all year round. Now it'll be about 25 degrees. Be chilly at night, yeah, but it'll be clear sky. You'll get a suntan all year round, so it doesn't matter. But you're in that sun. You don't need to turn on vitamin D. You know, in that sun, You only need to be in the sun for 15 minutes a day. But it's the weather, you know. Even my cousin the other day, not cousin, my niece that come over. My cousin's daughter, however that works, my cousin's daughter, yeah. She came over from Australia. She said, I can't count the cold. She said, I like it around about 35 degrees. Yeah, I could agree with that. Water fasting. Oh, I don't know. If you do water fasting, you've got to do it right. You want to look it up because you can. I was looking at some of it earlier. You could do a water fast and say 72 hours. And if it's not done right, you're not going to benefit. So you've got to look it up how to do it properly. Otherwise, you're going to put yourself through most probably a bit of agony. Or not agony because you haven't ate nothing. You do need. So you can drink coffee, you can drink obviously water, you need electrolytes. I think that's about it, but you got to do it about right. Put it this way, people do a 40-day fast. There you go, 40 days with no food. But that's practice. Yeah, that's big people go out to these places and they do it just fasting, you know? It cleanses your body. It's like, you know, it's like on a computer reset. It resets your body. Yeah. Like apple cider vinegar. Okay. Like with having acid reflux, apple cider vinegar can get rid of it, and yet sometimes it makes it 10 times worse, and you have to have a swig of Gaviscon. Omeprazole. They told me to take it and not to take it. I don't know about that. It's like yesterday where I hadn't eaten. It's the acid reflux. You can't swallow. You can't. It feels difficult to swallow. It's like that. It's something to do with your swallowing mechanic. That bit there. It's the acid coming up. That's what's doing it. The acid reflux. That's why I said the camera's down the throat. The bubbling. Oh, time. It's 20 past. Yeah, it's still light outside. It's just turning. Saturday's Christmas. What is it? That 12. Oh, it's the 6th. 6th December. Yeah, so it's my mum's birthday on the 14th. It's my niece's birthday on the 12th. I bet she'll be spoiled. I know so. So my mum was saying because it was someone else's birthday, my other niece. Presents galore, yeah, and money put into the bank from their granddad. Because he has money. He's got money, and he's a poor man. There you go. I mean, what has Chris got? He's got a lot of stuff wrong with him. Liver, yeah, 100%. Fat, drunk a lot. Yep. Surprised he didn't ever get cirrhosis or anything like that. Being heavy, he used to have the biggest belly ever. I know he's got some sort of cancer. He's got and he's got to have a heart bypass. Considering I met his mum and dad were tall, skinny. They died a little bit after that, but the dad did anyway. Been in the war and everything. Oh yeah, you've got swamps in here. You've got swamps. There's swamps in here that stop. You cannot run fast through the swamps here. Because Scholar, his remembrance, you have to go through a swamp. Yet my one is in that fucking thing. Special items. What have I got more ruins from? On the relics. More ruins for what? Who am I... Do you know what? At the end of the day, it's all about damage. That's what you want. Can't do that. That's the remembrance. I could... If it wasn't those guys in there, I felt like I'd run past it when I went in there, but there is, I don't know if those enemies, they change the spawn locations, because if those enemies go in there and your health is immediately nerfed, I don't know what cause it is, but it's the Albinarics. What is giving more ruins? What is more ruins? Ailment slowly increases attack. Attack inflicts rot when damage is taken. Rot in a physically causes continuous HP recovery. Yeah, it fucking doesn't. Undertaker activates an ultimate are starting poison, endurance +1. Right, whatever. God. Undertaker attack power. The final blow of a chain attack. Wrath calling bells. Thunderbolt. Hoarfrost Stomp is good. I mean, these do work. Because some of these passives are working in the... they're working in the overworld, some of them are, but not in that new place, because it is like the underworld. I don't know, but I've been trying to fight off this headache. I might have to give in to... I'm going to ask him to take... I have to take codeine and paracetamol at quite... not a high dose, but... I asked him before to take the fucking paracetamol out of it. You know? I don't need it. It's a painkiller, but it's... another thing that causes liver failure. Fucking yeah. You wouldn't believe how many supplements I take. I've been taking them for 20 some odd years. Perhaps that's why things haven't got the bad, because Tudka, it cost a fortune. Well, not really, because they last for about 3 months. Tudka, glutathione, NAC. That's what they give you if you take a paracetamol overdose. You take to the hospital, they give you NAC. Milk thistle. Yeah, take too much. That's why I almost probably had the shits just a minute ago. Milk thistle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, getting older, not working, and that's, you know, for an injury, you get injured, you know. They said to me they wouldn't be able to do the surgery. I mean, this one person said, unless you got off the medications, it's like, oh yeah, alright, whatever. But I've had all these tests done. This woman, she booked me for all these tests because I was getting really bad acid reflux, and I said at the moment I was getting like a rumble in my stomach, in the middle of my stomach. She said, right, you're having this, that. She booked it all in because the pain at the bottom of my back is unreal. If I stand for 10 minutes doing the washing up, I'm in really bad pain at the bottom of my back. So that was last week. I had my pelvis x-rayed in my boxers by quite a nice looking gal. And you know, with an x-ray, yeah, they can see your willy in it as well. Yep. So I didn't know that. So she see me in we're not in the glory, but in the x-ray, yeah. But anyway, so that was that done. So I don't know the outcome of that yet. We'll find out. But as of this, because I mean, mate, obviously I did talk to this guy. He said, well, they'll explain it a little bit better. The doctors will. Well, when it goes back to the surgery. But yeah, when I see the doctor, she said, right, you're having this done. Camera down the throat to see what's down there. So I wouldn't know. My mum's got a hernia down there. So there's no ulcers down there. No cancer. No, nothing. I had a cancer blood test quite a few years ago, and they said, we've tested you for everything. See what I mean? The fatty liver, that should come up on a blood test. Didn't come up on that blood test. That's why I used to have loads and loads of blood tests, right? And liver enzymes and whatnot, and I had loads because I wouldn't even have a blood test for a long time. I remember I was in my mid-30s when I had a blood test, and I remember the blood test before I had that when I was about 14. So no blood ever drawn out my arm. And that was through, well, you don't know what you got to do, yeah, because I always wanted to be, didn't want to know. So, you know, because it's scary. It's like you have an MRI scan, they find something, you know, that you didn't know have. The MRI, I mean, it's like anything that's found early. Well, if you do, or it could be clean, you know. Yeah, I mean, you get it's also down to genes, because you get people that smoke and drink, you know, till ever, and they live forever, 100 and whatever. So, you know, people that live extremely healthy and they get unlucky, you know, and pass away young, it's a roll of the dice. I think a lot of it's down to your genes, you know. But oh yeah, those blood tests, they kept on telling you your liver enzymes were normal. Liver enzyme, everyone was always normal. Then that's what forced me. I was working on a building site below Watford football grounds. It was massive, 12 hours a day. And there was a bit of hard work there to do. One really hard work there. Most of it was standing about fucking just watching heavy machinery by this guy that used to walk around like a sergeant major. Yeah. And he looked like a sergeant major. It was very small, he was, but he used to wear this coat with all these like badges on them. All these awards he had got from like working on sites, that sort of site, because we're talking about it's road maintenance, it's heavy vehicle and all that lot. So you had to be very careful, because tell what, you do the wrong move, because they're building roads and whatnot. So I worked there. And the guy that I was doing some work with, this Irish guy that used to come in, yeah, he was as fat as anything. He had no tickets to work these thingies, yeah, and he used to stink of alcohol. And I used to think to myself, God, on all that weight as well. And yeah, but he wasn't drinking at work. It was from the night before. I could smell it. And yeah, so then on that, I thought, right, let's book an appointment. So I booked an appointment to get an ultrasound done. And I expected the worst. And the ultrasound on the liver and that was fine. So I was expecting, I geared myself up for the worst, because I didn't believe the people having given me the blood test. No, I was like, no. That's like, because if you watch something, they said they cannot actually really tell 100% how your liver is through a blood test. No, they can't. Only MRI, ultrasound, or liver biopsy, you know? So ultrasound, that's what cleared my mind. And that was like, oh, you could go back drinking again. And I'd been about six years clean of drinking, you know. But one thing I was doing every day, and for the best, it was 2013, for the best part of 5 years, I was working 6 days minimum every day. Never had a day off. Yeah, that's how I used to save all my money, and yeah, got all my DJ stuff together that cost thousands of pounds, music stuff, and yeah, just yeah. Never, weren't even in my flat. all the time. I was out all day, working all hours, you know, cold, rode my bike for miles, so fit, yeah, fit. And I've worked hard all my life, and just like you start working, your health will decline. Oh, definitely. The physical part of it. Can you get it back? Yeah, well, it's like when I used to be plastering, and before the injury, and some you might get a bit of plastering in after not doing it for about 2 or 3 months, and you do it. Next day you feel you've been beaten up. Yeah, because you're using all the muscles that you haven't used for a long time. When you're doing it all the time, it's like a workout. But the next day, you'll be in that bath and you'll be like, fucking hell, you feel like you've been absolutely beaten up. You know? It's like anything. But getting fit is a slow thing. I watched a guy go from very fat, couldn't even do a press up. It changed. Joe Rogan put it on, and it just changed. I thought to myself, fucking hell. That's a guy that was willing, he had a beard and everything. He was an American guy, do you know what I mean? He wasn't enormously fat, but I mean, when he tried to do a press up, he couldn't even do a press up, you know? Then he just thought, right, I've got to change my life. And after this, like, 10-minute or 20-minute video, guy was fucking running marathons. So a bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. One thing you change your diet though. Your skin looks better, your hair's better, everything. It does go hand in hand, you know? I mean, you got a lot of people. I mean, it's true. I always used to live my life like it's the last day. And really, you should live it by day because you don't know what's going to happen. So you should be enjoying yourself, not moping around. You should, like, you know, there's a world out there. I know most American people haven't even stepped out of America, but America's a beautiful country. I mean, you can just drive, and you've got it's all that fucking in the UK. I mean, there is, you know, Scotland is about 800 miles away from here, but I know that through Simon Le Bon, and who's from that Duran Duran, and she used to be a Patriot model. No, she wasn't a Patriot model. She was actually a model. Yeah, and I didn't know she was half Iranian, but she always had that dark like look, you know. And they said, yeah, Pembrokeshire, nicest place, Scotland. You avoid the rain. It's in the valley. It's beautiful. That was in their top 10 places, and they said that is right where we live. They named a place in Saint-Tropez, place where they go in Mexico, a place in Argentina, and a place in Saint-Tropez, whatever. I mean, Saint-Tropez is extremely expensive, but I mean, if you've got the money to go over, then they put Pembrokeshire in their top 10, and I think it's number 1 spot, the number 1 spot, and it's on your doorstep. And they said everyone should go up there. And why is it so nice? Because you've got the mountains, you're in a valley. It's like you're in a different country up there. Yeah, and it's because Scotland is known for raining. There, it doesn't rain. So you've got east and west. It's sort of like more east than it is west, but it's in the valley. So I told that to my mum. She says, oh yeah, but you know. Do you know, you can get a train to Scotland for quite cheaply. Quite cheap if you looked online. You could most probably go up there. You could most probably do everything on a train, and you could do it in less than a couple of £100. Yeah, if you've done a sleeper train, went up there, got a cheap hotel. Yeah, doesn't matter what time of year you go up there, because Scotland is a beautiful country. I used to watch this girl. Scotland's very similar to Canada. You know, it's got the mountains. Yeah, it's got the snow, but it's not like big country Canada. you know. It's like Spain. When we drove to Spain and we went through there, and I thought, I didn't realise how mountainous Spain was. Wow, it's hard to, you could go to Spain and it'd be hard to look in any distance. It'd be hard to be anywhere in Spain and look into the view and not see a mountain. That's how mountain it is. Then I got talking to someone else that was out this, and we were talking about that. She said, God, if you think Spain is mountainous, she said, you want to go to Italy. And apparently it's Italy. My brother's been there, but I don't think he went like driving through there. But it's very mountainous. You've got the Alps, and yeah. There's a place, Cadici. There's a place in the middle of Italy called Cadici, which is my mum's maiden name. Yeah, so I wonder if that's where the name comes, because they come from Napoli. I spoke to a Sicilian guy years ago when I was living in Spain, and I was doing some work in the Polígono. Polígono is Spanish for industrial estate, and I had to do some plastering for him. And he used to do this plastering that was he mixed up these compounds, rub them together, rub it up the wall, and it used to look like fake marble. I was like, well, how would you do that? I said, do you want me to do some plastering? You can do that. But he said, this is just mixing up. And I was like, it's easy to do. Like, oh, fair enough. So I'd done that for me, and I was telling him about my Italian side and that. And I said, from Naples? And he's from Sicily. He went, he said, muy mafiosa. Very mafia. Very, it's the worst place. Because it's, you know, it's called, it's the Cosa Nostra, you know? You got that. Like, I think the Sicilian mafia and the Italian mafia. I'm sure they clash. It's still rife now with mafia out there. But I know a girl on my Facebook, and her name's Mara Fella. I don't know what the Fella stand for, and she almost looks. She's not Japanese, but she's got that Japanese. She's got those slanty-eyed look. She's Italian. And I asked her about, what's Naples like? Living there, she's from Naples. I said, you see the mafia? She said, no, it's nothing like that. She said, there is stuff going on, but I've never seen nothing. It's a safe place. Yeah. Mara Fella. She loves art. She's opened up she's got her own art exhibition and all that lot now. Just from taking a few photos and just getting into that sort of stuff. I've just got a headache. Yeah. All momentum. I might have to take. I don't want to take the tablets. I asked them to take the paracetamol, the codeine. They said no. Well, we'll see when they get the results back from the fucking, what do we call it? So this goes into like this tunnel vision. Oh yeah, there you go. It is one for you. This is a sign of a stroke. That is. As I'm doing now. Yeah. So before you get a stroke, and I know this because my ex-manager told me, because he had a stroke. So he was driving along the car, and he's driving his car along the motorway, and he sort of went tunnel vision, like just like it was here. 'Cause it just reminded me then, like where it's going like into foggy into a small circle. That's a sign of a stroke. Yeah, so he had that. He went to a doctor, said, you're lucky you went because you had a stroke and had been close to death. So that's a sign of a stroke, yeah, which you wouldn't know. But that is a sign. If you also he was driving a car as well, and he sort of just went like that, smaller and smaller and smaller view. And he thought, oh, went to the doctor. He said, right, hospital scan, yeah, and they put him on tablets, you know? I think it's just blood thinners. I have to take some tablets. I can't have this headache. Yeah, dear. So, on my community post on my channel, someone sent me a message about 3 months ago and asked me, because he said I'll subscribe if you can tell me, and I like this video. It's a video I've done a couple of years ago, and the audio ain't that bad because the mic was off. No, I think it was when it broke, and so I had to speak through into the controller. So anyway, it's about the blood tinge 32.6, the rare gems. So he said, well, is it the mobs like you said? And I said, yeah. And he subscribed to my channel. I can see his channel. He's got like a picture of Orphan of Cos and that on my channel. So anyway, so I went on to you have to go into my thing. So I've had a Google Docs sheet that tells you everything about Bloodborne, right? Even their Discord, the Tomb Prospector Discord, everything like that. So I'm looking through, and there's the glyphs for which I made a video on 8 years ago, and the other video I made on it a little while back. Most of the last video I done on Bloodborne was the 32.6. People saying I cheat and whatever. Do you know what I mean? So, not looking at that Google Doc sheet. That's been pinned on Chrome, right? Since 2018, right, when I done Bloodborne. So I used to get all the hack dungeons. I could go into them now. I could pump up Bloodborne now on console. Well, I don't know if it's going to be able to access it if I'd done the PC version of it with the emulator. But anyway, it's not worth it. Just do it on the console. And I wrote on the post because I couldn't get a photograph on there. Because I took a photograph and I thought, oh shit, I've got to take out the external storage. I've got to plug in my phone, and I just couldn't get I took a photograph of it. So what I did was I copied and pasted it in the Word. So it's got all the glyphs where you can go and farm the 32.6 gems, because they've actually updated it because I was called out for it. Well, it's there. I've got the photograph. I couldn't put a photograph because it's on my phone. It wouldn't, you know. I don't know why it wasn't picking up on my phone, because I could just put it there for someone, because I was trying to post it to there's a few people doing some Bloodborne stuff. I've had 5,000 hours in Bloodborne, right? So like, obviously that thing on my Google, every time I search on Google, I've got that since 2018. The nearest glyph that I see that got updated was, was it 2021 or whatever? But yeah, the Tomb Prospector, right? He's the one that made. He's still doing stuff now, right? So on the main page of the gem page, the poor man's gems are there, and underneath there is the blood tinged gem. The ones, the 31.1s, yeah, those ones, but also the rarest ones. And one of them is not as rare where you can farm, but it's a bit of an out of shape one. But when it goes an out of shape one, meaning could be a triangle waning or something like that, it's like a 0.3, because they're like 1% chance. So it's got a 0. It's more of a chance for them dropping. There's the glyphs there. I couldn't take the photograph. I tried to take a photograph because it's on my phone, and plug my phone into because it's an iPhone, plug it into the PC, and I took a picture, and I was going to put it in the post there. But it's in the post there now because I copied it, and there's one post on the community post that says you just got some Bloodborne pics. So what I did was I copied the line and I just pasted it where the words are, because I couldn't get my phone to connect it. You know, because when I opened up Google, if I go like this, because it's been on my, I pinned it on there. Wait there. I pinned it on there. This is how long ago. I pinned it on there back in 2018 to Chrome. Really, you should use Opera. Chrome uses a lot because you can get all the Souls backgrounds. Right, let me just go to Chrome. Right, here we go. Save edited Chalice dungeons. Right, people, all the basic information, blah blah blah. How to do all this sort of stuff. I've had this on here for 8 years. Right, treasure room. It's got everything on here that you can imagine. Every glyph, blah 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 blah. There is over. It got updated, but when I clicked the gem bit, that clearly updated it, and I thought, well, we did take a photograph of it, and then but on the post, it's got every on there. You can't click it on my YouTube channel, but those glyphs are on there. I pasted them in there, and there's about 5 challenge dungeons, and they're all from the big jelly boys, the big roly boys. Yep, in the FRC dungeons. Yep, and one of them is where you get that 27.2 gems. And I thought, well, there you go, because people doubted me, and I've known this since 2018. It's even people, you know, like I did, and done a video picking one up. They're rare, you know. You can get all 3 easy. You just got to farm. People have picked one up straight away, but they're not trying to do it. 32.6. But those numbers there's some other dungeons there, because I used to know a guy that used to just farm 1. And I thought, well, you can farm the mobs. It's the easiest one, the one that people know. But there's 4 other ones there. And because this has been updated, the Bloodborne thingy, I put that in the community post. It's in the community post today. That is the gems. So if you want to go there and do it, because there's also the poor man's gems there, but that's common knowledge. If you want to, someone old asked me a question about a multiplicatively, like he worded it like that. There's no such thing as that. You just have to, the poor man's gems, you just have to, they just have to have 3 that are 27.2. If you haven't got that, then don't bother doing it. That's how it works. Because he asked me a question. I didn't reply to him because it was just, it doesn't need a reply, because he was trying to say, oh, is this that? No, you need 3 gems at 27.2%. I spent a month before they modded that chalice dungeon, and it was done by a guy. They could have done it with 32.6 gems. You know, if they'd done it with the most damaging gems in the game, the poor man's gem, but that's the glass cannon of gems, right? No, they could have done it with that. Changed the pool. They're 32.6 there. Because usually if I put my phone on there, it would usually, my PC would recognise my phone. I'd just go onto my phone and I could just put the image and just put it because it was there. Because that's been on my pinned thingy. Because I was watching some people and I think, God, they're getting some views on some videos. And I'll tell you what, I've seen all the cut content, everything you could imagine, you know? Years and years and years ago as well. But I haven't been in 2,000 dungeons. I've mostly been in, I don't know. Played it for about 2 years, 3.5 years solid. 5,000 hours. Max. Those are max level characters. I've done loads of blood level 1-4 runs. Yeah. I got all the rarest stuff. I've done all the hacking and getting all the because all the information. You can get all the stuff where you can get all the modded armor sets. The stuff that there was cut content. So yeah, Sandiskay's stuff was there, and guess who Sandiskay is? He made some Chalice Cliff dungeons there, as well as Zulia the Witch. Sandiskay is Garden of Eyes now. Because he cut out the guy, most what he cut content was the eyes of the enemies before Rom. So he faced his enemies, and that's why they're called the Garden of Eyes, because he always wears that skin. It's not a skin, it's like a outfit. I mean, if you're not into modding, that's how he got into modding. You know, so that was all that, yeah. Because they were called... People have told me when, because of the hate of the Garden of Eyes, people have told me, do you know it's... Of course I know it was. Do you know what I mean? His hacking of the dungeons was there from back in 2018, along with her, not he, her, Zulia the Witch. And she's must be the most famous modern person in the world. You know, she's been doing it for years. You go into their modding thing, she's the main girl. She's been doing it for a long time. She tried to rally up some money. But yeah, this is for antidepressants, right? Went on Twitter. Obviously, the worst thing you can take is antidepressants, but there you go. It's coming off them is the worst thing. But she had no money. She needed £15,000 to buy her medications for antidepressants. She got that within a heartbeat. Yep. I mean, if you need them, you need them. That's it, you know? Because the side effects coming off them are horrendous. I mean, antidepressant. I mean, heroin... It's not hard to come off of. No, it's not. Critical, that. Yeah, people just don't like uncomfortable. But it's with those stuff that mess with your brain and whatnot, it takes like 2 years to taper. Safely taper, so you don't get a thing. What's the worst thing I think you could get? Akathisia, yeah, because you can't stop moving. People have, been known to jump through 3rd, 4th windows and kill themselves. Yeah, been well noted, Tell you who had it, and he's famous as well, Undertaker, here we go. Jordan Peterson from Diazepam, yeah, he got it. And the only way they got rid of the akathisia, he could tell you the pain was like being poked with a cattle prod. And a cattle prod is a cattle prod for electricity. So, and he couldn't stop walking. And it was his daughter, they put him into a, scholar, okay, alright, it's good. Oh god, okay, right. So his daughter, they went to Serbia or something like that. He had a blood transfusion. Okay. Had a blood transfusion that got rid of the akathisia. So he completely got rid of his blood. That got rid of the akathisia. He just had to deal with that. I thought someone as a psychologist would have known about that. Akathisia is mostly one of the worst things. It's got a high suicide rate coming off it. That usually comes from coming off of benzos and antidepressants. Cold turkey, or you've tapered too quick. People think antidepressants are, they're not. They're fucking terrible. One thing, I remember I took them years ago, and she said they're gonna make you worse before you're better, and I was like, Well, I don't really want worse for them, but they've been about half a week. Pains in my chest. Felt like someone was sitting on my chest. That was me. Yeah, we weren't taking those again. They tried putting them on them before. I was like, no. I'll deal with it this way. Oh yeah, it's like in my old doctor from years ago. With anxiety, she said, "Oh no, we don't give out those anymore. We deal with it with antidepressants." I'm glad I know what I know now about those with the psych drugs. Even those big ones are no good. Reverend, yeah, whatever. Duchess, we've got loads. And the Guardian, never play that guy. It's Big Bird. You got to learn these because it takes about a week to learn these characters properly, especially when they do different move sets. Everything's muddled up, you know, in this game. Dude, then we got some scholar ones there, just gonna see. Alright, we might. I tell you what. This is sometimes where, I mean. Just need. But then you got to look it up. Let's go solo. See if I can. It's the world bosses. Let me see if I need. Is that like raw? Improve me attacks. Improve skill attack power. Yeah, we haven't got that. The Wrath Brain. We can change that. Under attack, but right. Chain attack takes out defeating. Feels taking attacks. Strength that face. Final blow. Right, not really. Right, status, Undertaker, Poison, Wraith Calling Bell, or Thunderbolt. Right. Neither both, I mean, they're both, and what's this one? Undertaker attack, Strength 2, Faith 2, that's what it is. Vigor feat endure a holy attack power up once. Improve, it's just different. Very similar, but different. We got that one there, which is the balancer. Since FP. Oh dear. They're very similar. It's not. There's not much difference between this one, and what's this one? Slowly restores HP for self and ally. Taking attack proves vigor up by 3. Undertake attack power increased by land and final blow. Endurance plus improve rot resistance. Again, the red one. See, there's one more we miss. Yeah. So you could just go with that one. Instead of the rot, we're gonna have the. Let's do a solo. God, if I went for. God, if I tried the 2-player. We've never had a 2-player. No. Unless someone's died. Or someone's left. Yeah, we did have that today, 2-player. But someone just left because they had a bad run. So let's see if I can get to that church. If it's got those albinurics, then I do not know how... It happened when I'm not playing the game, or... I mean, just streaming or recording, because it's... I'll have to look at a video how you finish off the last bit, because like I said, people have said it can go wrong. Most probably just going in there, if you, I mean, I could use invisible. Thing is with this though, you've got 3 lives. Personal objective in progress. That would be my thingy. That's really nothing, yeah. These are usually the same. Oh, yeah. Quickly, there's another one. I bet it's gone. On a no-hit run, they have to watch these. Always the same. Look, improved magic, impaired physical. You don't want no physical damage. Take enough damage as it is. So we haven't got the rot, but we've got successive attack. Okay, 2 hits. Successive attacks, so it doesn't have to always be a weapon. I like to use 2 weapons with this. We're going to see, because it's going to be... Let's see, we get the bubble. That's where we might be getting the bubble from the hit. So this is... Fire pot. You must be joking me. Do you know what? Don't you fucking dare. My downfall is... Right, that's got something up there. Right, is forgetting to fucking heal. Right, got a merch up there. Oh no, we haven't. Wait there, that's weird. Where's the fucking merchant gone then? Strength and armament. Okay, our strength. What? Where's he gone? Walkabout. It's gonna be bugged. There'll be a patch on this because people moaning about the difficulty. Damage, casting speed, right. Problem is, right, barbaric improved sorceries, no. Yeah. First few levels the most important with this. At least you got life back with this as well. That's it. Really fucking aim for that. Merchant there with no fucking guy there. Let's see what this is about up here then. Well, I can get on that, so we're getting the bubble at full health. Healing. Let me see. Right, so you could wait there. Hold on, you could get on there pretty fucking quick. So if you go to there. Oh, great. Oh no, I'm not having that. No, I couldn't get on the wind. We'll try it because we've lost a life. That it just, it always bugs me. Do you know what I mean? Gotta catch. What the fuck? What? Why am I in the fucking boss room? Level lost. Yeah, but we haven't. Yeah, we still got a life back because we haven't. Eh? This is weird. Let's see, because I went and I just want to go and get that my thing. Because it's right near there. Look, it's the wind from where I was going to that church. I'm going to check that building before I got. Oh, this is a fucking joke, this is. Wait, that's the main door. This is fucking mega. We've dropped down into like... boss room. Oh, and a Tish, lovely. Well, fucking great. Can't do it. No, I'm gonna have to sit here. No, there's a grace here. We have to get a few levels because you're right here. You got black knife Tish. Oh, fuck off. Really? One level lost. One death. Consider the grace. What the fuck? Oh, the Nightreign's coming in. See it? Oh, this just breaks my heart. I just wanted to go in there, look. Wait there. Yeah, Nightreign, see? Don't want to, I need to get... Do you know, these spirit springs, right? You just got to hold triangle, right? It should be that easy. I think I'll just quit out and try again. Rather than getting to, you know, we've lost a life. No, we haven't lost a life. Oh, no, we haven't lost a life. No. That life is, if you die to, yeah, it's to a boss. So you get 3 lives to each boss. So, but we're in, you know, I've got something on it. Right, we're going into that. It looks like I've got something on here that I'm locking onto every single thing in the game. Everything. Alright, as we're going to have a bit of time, let's get... We can see it up there now. Let's get this Sorcerer's Rise. Whatever it is we're taking, doesn't matter if it's same. Improved rolling attacks, improved damage at low HP. We take that. Yeah, low HP. You just don't know, considering. shouldn't have to fucking do that. Some trash mobs like that. 350,000, I think it. This is the one with the. It's the setup where you hit at full health, you've got bubble all the time. No madness, but there's a madness guy in it. The whatchamacallit. There's a relic that you could, it would work on this. That if you got to kill every enemy you get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. When you get to the boss, that's it. It's one shot. Yep, it's easier done with the bow though. Right, okay. Alright, what is like... Okay, just by... Only one. Right, at least we've got one weapon that's buffed up. I mean, at least it does some damage. Right, we're running from the rain. So we've got... There's some hard boys there. We've gone from... where we was and landed in this right near the boss room. That's bad. That is that we've spawned there. Because after a day one boss, that's the world boss. That one there, one of them. Not this again. Right, those. Oh, you're forced into. Oh. If only you had a homeward bone. We've died, but we haven't died. See, that sign where we got the sign up. That you got 3 of them. So that is to the first major boss. You die, you get 1 life back. Yeah. So ruins are lost, de-leveled to 1. Apparently, it's like this guy's got no health. So this is ready for a day 1 boss. So it's. How much of that play is that? You got to put a time on so you can work out when you got to do. It's actually the boss there. It's the dragon. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. People have done this, and this is a lot more difficult than the main game of this. These, you'll be able to kill these, but 3 hills. Is what comes afterwards, and we get 2 chances at it. It's not gonna happen. I should have started again when we fell off that thing. They don't explain it right, riding those things. You just got to hold triangle. That's it. Because then I was trying to get there, you know, to get my thingy. So we started there, and then I ended up in like the Oh, this is going to work so well, isn't it? Do you know what? Single play. Oh, there's two. Alright. Okay, there you go. Level 1. We're D-leveled. We got fucking... This will take ages to do this. Oh, this level 1. We died how many times? Right. I should put a timer on my phone. See how long it is before the rain moves. 1 leveled up weapon, 1 okay talisman. Right, we'll go again. Because it put me straight in the boss. It put me straight in the arena. Because I'm trying to do my remembrance, and I want to see if it's, you know, I've never, these fucking birds, right, let's just skip this bit. Let's see where we go now, because that was, I would know. Right, if we was there, then it's there. Oh, this don't look good. You got the kite in here. It is quite hard single player and I should have used the other one at the Wraith calling bell. That gives you the I should have put the Wraith calling bell. That gives me a bit of to deal with these fuckers. It's not like it's not like you got a bow or anything, is it? We're going to be stuck here until you get level 3. Because you won't die. I mean, we won't lose a life. Because these all, but they're all at the Caden Mercery, so. Let me see, because we got a buff. Oh my god, this is fucking great, isn't it, eh? Perhaps I should use the rot, because rot, they're poisoned, they're gonna die over time. That's these fucking birds. And again, these are normally done quickly. I reckon if I don't put the rot one on, we've got the rot. It's just all this time. I'm not too sure if the death count starts. Well, that's quite a big buff that we get there. Until I get my ult up. Right. We're still in there. I went through half this game, level 1, until we got to get the weapons, yeah. Until we beat it. So it's like a finding the map. I'm sure that clock don't start until improve skill attack power. That's your skill attack. Yep. Okay, we take that. I've got a stamina for this. Oh, we'll wait there. That's one. Right, okay, perfect. We've got the war pick, which is a hammer. Right. No, we haven't got... I want to see where we are on the map. Alright. So... Oh my god, we're down there. So if you got to there... You could get over to there, because that's where our thing is. Because it might not be the Albinaurics all the time. Because if you're at half health, then you're forced to go to a level. This is the fucking blood fiends. And do you know what? These are not strong at all. Not really, but we're not going to stay and find out. I mean, they haven't. They're not. But Nightreign, because we died about 8 times. To the Kaiden. See how easy, if yours bow, ranged, or... Because we got all the talismans that can do that. But... Wraith Calling Bell, if I put this I think this talisman here does HP revival. So the Wraith Calling Bell... Whatever it is, it's not going to happen, is it? Someone died because of enemies like that. And then you got huge fucking Tower Hill, yeah. Just go out of that. Let's see. This is where we got before to here. Wait there, it stops. but we're out of it. You need the different map. I need the map where you start there, so you can go straight to there, because you have to look for it. And in a group it's a lot harder. Take damage restores FP. There you go. But we haven't got the thing. I should have used the... what do you call it? It's the world boss. So Miranda flower, fire. I can't do it. You have to start. I have to have that start that I had where I could just go there straight away. Otherwise, it's too long to get there. There's Scholar's Remembrance Stone, which is at the same as this, right? But the difference is, it's quite easy to get to. But Scholar's got that thing where you just... wait there, so you got the... oh, here we go. I don't know if it was the mad one. The frenzied guy, yeah. I know it. Why have they made these rocks like this? Just like smooth. Must be shitting me, look. Mental fucking... look, you... Level 2. No. Level 1, it'll be done. It won't be done with this. It would have done most with the bow guy. I mean, I know because it's ranged. But with pathing and knowing the game, and it depends what relics they do. And then DLC, having DLC weapons is... for whatever ruins we had. It's right behind me, yeah, because we've been de-leveled enough, because we died doing a bit of an experiment here before the... Alright, oh, we got another mace. So where are... oh, you've got them. Mate, he's holding them right there. Fucking hell, these absolute things I can't stand. They're bad in Elden Ring. Alright. Where is their... before I decide to play this properly or get the right... because I want to do this quest line, I don't think you need... I can't do this boss, not like that. There's a grace there, there'll be a hill there. Okay, we haven't got enough to level up then. Is that right? I didn't... see, this is what the scholar would boost off of, you know? Yeah, it just levels him up. We've got a buff that we can use a relic that you can heal from boluses. 7,900. We've got need two points. Oh, this guy goes absolutely trying. This is what gets my nerves about this fucking game. You know, you got this chasing after you. Just about to do a world boss, and all I want to do is get my remembrance. But we got the wrong thing. Close. What would this be then? Oh, I can't do these. I don't even know what the boss is. What, these? 4 hills, yeah. So it's bleed. Is it Moog? This won't be done with too low level. Need to get that other one and not fuck up the thing. We can't even wield the oh, they've got a buff. It's matey there, look. Yeah, he's doing the fly thingy. Swarm of flies. Alright, what's this? This is Moog, right? Cursed Blade, oh great, look, at this level. Yeah. So this is where you'd lose your life, like about now, like that. So 1 life's gone, that's it. That's how this game works. We've got 1 life left, single player. But theoretically, you'd have taken on some better bosses, you know? We've got 1. And that's the proper scaling from this. Remember when you're playing in trios, this you can't do that. No, look at these fucking things. Defeat, yeah, we take those. Level 3. Trash. Alright, we're gonna see if I can get on that wind thing. I mean, you should be able to, because we're spawning into rushed. Yeah, it's because I want to have a look. I don't want to spend, like, you know, taking your time coming through there, doing it right, looking for the weapons, because it's, you know, got to do the remembrance. I mean, a lot of people I know that they play this solo, but then they get their, you know, they might get their friends in or whatever. Because it's definitely better with 2 than 3 randoms that you don't know they go off on anywhere. So if we get, yeah, it has to, yeah, it's this one here, the Spirit Spring. So the Spirit Spring, you just got a whole triangle. Right. This is usually the worst one. It's always the same. Oh, magic. Right, and the other one over here could be anything. So Oh, items, whatever. These do a lot of damage, these guys. Yeah, magic guys. Yeah. They do a lot of damage in the main game as well. Swap that. Right, item discovery that. Let's see if we can get maybe. Fucking hell. Considering we've already beaten this game, it's usually it used to be mimicked here. Just want to see what else we can't do them around the plant. Oh, we got that. Those poison. Right, fuck it. No, we have to go back. Ride that and just don't. Ride the wind. This has been my biggest downfall all the time. Yeah, riding this fucking wind thing. Yeah. The easiest thing to do in the game is, where is it, up there? This takes us straight to where I've got my thing, the quest. Even though it's going to be that, I'm sure if I find out, then you'd have to go through. Because trying to talk to, if you're playing in a group, I can't say, oh, hold on a minute, you know, there's a thingy. Take the spectral steed, right. Why have I... You hold it. Don't put me in that. See, we're back here again, just like before. Look. I wonder if I can get in there. Don't, just let me fucking run. When you're trying to do this, you're gonna keep on making mistakes, right? Right, on the bridge. Run. Not that one. Wait, I keep on fucking forgetting this. Triangle. That. Right. Steed up. Right. Gotta get. In. Can I do this? Oh, fucking hell. Honestly. Right, triangle, direction, stick. Before the rain comes in, right, that is the crystal. Right. So someone was talking about the crystal right here. Left. Go left, 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 left. I need to get up. You got the rain fucking coming in. And we're not gonna be powerful for this. It's like it's just falling off that epoxy thing. That's all it is. When you're out of it. It's like you've got one chance. Or you go all the way just for this, because I want to. It's not about. This is about doing the remembrance. Even if you ping something random, like that's not for me, you know. So we got the fucking death bird here. We can leave that there. Well, just our buff there, which is a strength buff, and what buff? Saved us as we're running into the fucking Nightreign. What if we can spin this? Just gain height. Just don't. What I hate, you have to do a world boss. I've got to run through all that bullshit. It won't. You've got to beat the world boss. Theoretically, like going left. Okay, this takes you to. You can see the big fucking thing there. So you could have got the crystals, done all that, and you've just got the buff. That's it. Because you got to do. You can avoid the what do you call it? Hammer. Alright. Want that. Want it in. No. Why is defaults there that you can't? We are so rusty. Even though we've done what we've done, beat the thingy, but we're still fucking rusty at this game. I'll tell that for now. Especially the basics of like jumping, going on the steed. There's a big enough map to go around here. Find a decent weapon, beat the first world boss. You got a life. But you need to be levels. It's been done. This hasn't been done at level 1 yet. Got a heal from these. Rain's coming in. We can avoid the thingy if we went to get some levels, but you need to work it so. Right, that's staying there. So you've got. Right, so we've got. I'm sure we've been here before. Right there. something wrong. Yeah, I'm locking onto everything. Yeah, in here. Let me see which way this is going. This is fucking dick suck. Right, that's that. The world boss is out. You don't have to do it yet though. You can. Let me see where Grace is. Is that coming in that way? Nice. You can't do a world boss like this. No, we've already been here. Yeah. So it's back again. Until you're cornered into doing this boss fight with fucking no weapons, because I just missed the... That should be easy. Not easy, I'm just wanting to test, because like, if it's got those enemies, then you know you've got to be at least 15 to do the remembrance. Fucking these marionettes, I tell you what, yeah. It's too late. There you are. See, now we're forced into this fight with level 1 weapons. Yeah, so it's going to be Cursed Blade and what? You're not going to win this. No. The steed, it's just triangle, but you can hold or it goes straight there. That's what I'm saying. But then if you drop off from it, then it puts me where you do the first boss, which could be, you know, either Moog or we've only seen Moog and the other ones. It's not worth doing this, we're not going to win this. No, it's Cursed Blade and fucking Lion Mane head thingy. Perhaps I should do... This relic would work with the one we got on, with the Wrath Calling Bell, because it's meant to... there's a healing FP thing on it. So it's going to act like a spell, you know? Can't do, I mean, Scholar. There seems a bit of that. It doesn't matter. If this count? Yeah, that counts as a death because we got a fight. The Spectral Steed. I've died on that a lot, yeah? That's why I try and fucking avoid them. Do you know what? There's no explanation on it. To ride them properly, you can whiz all the way round, right? So I look on my X, we're dead, right? Alright, yeah. You can, right. It's got all the things on it, right? Let's go to settings, right. Toggle auto lock on off, auto target. You never want that on, but it looks like we've got the map cursor. We're spinning around a lot. Wait there, camera speed 10. Let me think. Speed adjustment position off. What was that? Degree a stick until I think it might be. That's at 5. Wait there. Which one is? One of these sometimes I turn. I don't know. There's like they put more display blood HUD on. Game, yeah. HDR off. This will go really orange if you did it. Right. Reset camera, main menu, surge sprint, we do know that. Switch. Right. If you go into the menu of this thing, I know it's like going back to school, but tell you what, we haven't played this for a while, and this is. Otherwise, I'd have been in that, you know? Because people go and they jump straight on it and bump. And it says just press triangle to hold. We are on PlayStation. Controller. Remember, this is PC. But they wouldn't give you these prompts here. Otherwise, sometimes you've got to remember why is triangle with a PlayStation. I can't stand those. So if you go up to here, it did the spectral state thing, right? Just go to the is this the right character, equipment, right, guide. Now, this should have spectral steed. I remember when we was doing the shifting earths long time, and I was falling off everything, and everyone was coming out. So I looked at this. I thought, okay, so you got to hold on, then you can literally shift your up and down easy. But 5 months later, we seem to have got it, because I've been avoiding them like the plague. Because that one, if we get that one, we can go straight there. Concluding remembrances, yeah. If you can use the fucking things, right. Team expeditions, yep, they don't. They do, but they're yeah, right. We know that. Right. Shifting off the hollow. Cataclysm, when an event's going to happen. These are rare. Yeah, finding these. Using pins. I haven't done this once. You know when people mark things? Yeah, it's just it's triangle L3. spectral hawk trees. Trees where spectral hawks rest their wings, warriors can take to the skies via the spectral road. You can find these roads around the marked map. Energizing gush. Yeah, it's the thing that take you, because you can go around the whole map. Yeah, something simple like that. Yeah, you can forget it. I can tell you that for now. So I've jumped in there loads of times. I think. Right, triangle. You get on there. Oh, we're going up. It was earlier. It was fine. Then I'm thinking, do we go up, down, change direction, or just hold triangle and just ride the wind? You know, because you go up and down, and like, you know, there's different settings because you've got PC, mouse and keyboard settings and whatnot. But look, is there anything in it about the spectral? How to travel, because it does get confusing. I can tell that from now, especially this is the first time we've played this since September, so not tonight, I mean since it got launched. Basic rules, so that is nothing there about the they should have about this, but I bet a lot of people attacking bows. Oh, of course you get bows in this game, yeah. Guarding, dodging, passive abilities, character skill, ultimate arts, skills, stance breaking, attributes, affinity, status. It's the new stuff, yeah. Look at this here, they got this really bad. It's mostly good here, shadow bait, but that would be like a high end one. That would be. This is what I see in the Dreadlord thingy. This a merchant for 100,000 with loose hat stuff. I think it was commons or, but it's quite low. But we're not that type. I mean, I couldn't buy nothing. We got Malakevs from Legendary. The Ashes of War. I mean, one fight you have to fight. What was it with boss here? You have to use. Oh, what is it? It's different here. It's that one there, yeah. Storm Ruler. Spectral stage. You wouldn't think this would be such a thing. Like Wending Grace, yeah, not every merchant has them. AAS Arcane. I mean, the thing with he's good because when you level up, those boluses bump, stack. It's very. There's nothing about a spectral steed. I'm sure there used to be some. People might have had it drilled in their head. You know, oh, it's Right, I'm gonna mute. Yeah, because I can get into the castle straight away. Never, because I'm thinking I would never play with an Xbox controller. I sold one the other day. Literally brand new, an Xbox One. Let me look. I'll have to mute this, otherwise. So. the spectral steeds. Yeah. How's Elden Ring? Nightreign, no. Spectral steed whistle. What's it called? I bring the game up, it's gone off. Spectral steed. No, I've worded it wrong. Spectral steed. It's kind of as a horse mount. How to ride? It's Nightreign. Right. Elden Ring Nightreign, Spectral Hawk Guide, Delta Gaming. There's a few glitches you can do, I do know that. Right, I can read all this. It's not like I've done it, because I was doing it earlier, then. Because it's specific, so, because you can ride the whole wind. Surge, sprint, wall jump, fuck off. Spectral hawks. Right. Spirit streams are Nightraign's version of the Shadow of the Erdtree spirit jump, retooled and accommodated torrent. They launch you into the air, allowing you to quickly scale obstacles. Wait there. Spirit streams set across Linville. Marks by the map by displacing the blue flame. To use a spectral stream is tap X on the PS5. Right, so what was I doing wrong? X. Because it's a PS5 controller. So let me wait there. So it's X. If I was playing on a console, then it would be. Let me just. Alright. Let's just pull that down. Because if I've been pressing triangle, right, which it fucking says on there, no wonder we're not riding the Marmite motorway, which you might not like. Anyway, the Marmite motorway, yeah. Let's see if we get that. So, PlayStation, which they're talking about, you know, this is the PlayStation controller. Now, as it presses that, yeah, because I'm used to it in mods where you've got the everything, you know, because I don't use that controller. But it doesn't, because we're on PC, we're using the PS5 controller. I can't stand them. So it says there, X. Are we in the right one? No. We're there though. Right there. I forgot to do my thing. Joe, what? We're not worried about that. We're steed practicing. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do for a bit. The Kaidens can sit there and play big boys with each other. Yeah, they can do. Tell you can find, I could turn on the cheat engine if you want. run all through it. You could explore this world and see this like you never seen before. Not damaged, just run through the Nightreign. Yeah. There's a cheat engine, right? It's not compatible. Yeah, well, of course it is. They're on about all the new stuff, the sigil stuff and all that lot. You can't do the... Oh, we got a battle hammer. Right, where's the spectral steed? Right, get out of the way of him. Handsy. Right, we're coming up to one here soon. Right, even better. Right. Of course it goes in there, Royal Knight's Resolve. Let me drop this. Why can't you pick up something like and put it in that hand? This is what I... Okay, pin. Why? It would go into... Right, take that out of there. We'll pick this one up first. See, it's right to have these like that. I think it's over there. Yeah. Why can't you have these in? We got it like that. You know, I've always had to do this. Yeah, it just feels this. I won't fuck that thing anyway. But it is a hammer. Steed practicing, whatever it is. I want it to be down there. Right, right, something's gonna come along. Right, if this, when I walk up to this says, wherever it is, it automatically says triangle, but on that, on PS5, we got a PS5 controller. Even though Xbox knows I've got a PS5, even though PC knows I'm using a PS5 controller, it doesn't work that way. Been all through it. Yeah, we'll get that. Crit. Fine. X. That's what it says. On the PS5. We're going with... Like we're playing on console, on a Pro, on a PS5. If I can find one of these bloody steeds, it immediately comes up, so it really should say that, right? We could bash that. Where is there? Right, there's one just... Obviously I can't fucking see. Where we spawned now. Whatever, we don't need, this is a test. Oh, I can't fucking find, this is, oh, it's so fucking annoying, I could tell that for now. The map is funny. I mean, they've been bad with their maps because it's the elevation is flat. Directions is like directing the you know, someone don't speak your language, don't you try and give them directions in a, you know, in a different language. I can't see him. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, we got night. See, it's the it's all the elevations different, and it's confusing. Yeah, well, if I could find a nice, is that one up there? What's that? The rain coming in. Oh, of course. Right, look, we are hitting. Look, there's one there. There should be, yeah? Or is it above me? Above or below? Right, this should be one here, and it's not. See, we're going away from this, yeah, just to practice some spirit jumping. You'll get to know some of the map, though. I know when I knew half of it, but you didn't need to, you know. Especially when I've done a few runs with some randoms, and I was like, okay, we've got that amount, and it seems like single is just as bad as I can't find a fucking spirit jump. Oh look, sleep parts, meteoric blade, that is quite a good weapon I imagine here, but not very good for us. Just give me a fucking jump. There's one up there, look. All the way up there. Birdland. Yeah. I'll put some relics on there so you can't even see us go through. And Sister Spirit. Great. Oh dear. Oh look. I remember this, yeah. Into this way you get the... Alright, there's a jump up there, X. Look at that. Resonate. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, look at this. Right. So. Right. So I looked at the thing. It said, press X on the PlayStation controller. See? We need to be riding it. So it is triangle, so that's bullshit on there. It's the quickest way to get to doing this thing. Otherwise I could, like, you know, it's not rocket science, it's a form of travel in the game that is easy, you know, but they haven't put the, I'm sure they've got rid of the fucking controls thinking everyone would know, but when you haven't played a game for, you have to relearn yourself a bit. It's like, God, I remember going back to Bloodborne after not playing it for 4 years. You don't know how to jump, you're not used to controls, especially if you play a game that's I know why. Yeah, I know why the thing appears down there. Those crystals, it appears when you've broken two. I mean, yeah, because you just got to resonate it. But by all that, I mean, like, he hasn't answered my question. So it is triangle. You do have to hold on to it. I do know that. But the joystick, do you hold on to it all the? Yeah. We don't care about this. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna read this right. Press X on PlayStation. Well, it's not, it's because the PC recognises the controller. We're not going to die. I mean, wait there, is it a boss? Yeah, it is. Price of this. Not until I've done the spectral stage, because it's one of these spawns will take us straight there. The relic you get is very good for this character. The other one's pretty easy, you can just go there, you have to go through a swamp. But that was absolute bollocks, that is. Spirit Spring, yeah. Tap X on PS5 or A. This is fucking bullshit. Spirit Springs. Let me go over. Used to tell you what on the instructions there. If you wanna keep, I always would say keep the thingy on playing this game. Surge, sprint, L3. Oh, fuck off. Surge, sprint, L3. Backstep, dodge, use flask. Event, action, example, open, etc. Right, let's just get the right name for this, what these fucking things are called. Yeah. Right. Using pins. This is new. It's changed skill thing. Well, I've never seen it before. We got to it's taken from the DLC. You put your hand on it. You change a skill. We found a few in it. Victor. So. They're not even called that, they're called something else. They're called, comes up on riding, Nightreign, how to ride. I'm just going to put the wind, because there's not a word, there is a word for it, but it's not fucking written even on there. Spectral Hawk Guide, there you go. Yeah, Vextra. Alright. I've whipped and flown around the whole map. And I was doing it. We had to come out the thingy. We had to fight the boss, but it's too low level, but it won't this. Right, Spectral Horn, other key level. I know it might be. Updated. Fly your tools. Right, so it says Spectral Steed will swoop you up and take you along a designated path. If you control your character and move past the path, the Spectral Hawk will descend. Otherwise, you can stay on the designated path to reach the very end by not pressing anything. That's what I thought it was. I know what I'm. Do you know what I'm getting this model up with? There's a game. Oh god. You had to travel and you used to have to go up and down. That's the thing. You just hold it. There's a shooter game. Quite a good game, popular. Souls like it. Yeah. And the new thing, you could travel just like this, travel, but it's like I was getting it all confused, but you could go up and down. Because you had to go on to hop onto all different ones. So if you interact with the tree, a spectral will swoop you and take you alongside its designated path. If you control your character and move past the path, the spectral hawk will descend, otherwise what's been happening? Yep. It shouldn't be that, that's what I mean. It's not rocket science. You know? It's not moving up and down. I was actually thinking of another game. No wonder he's falling off. You rise. You just rise. You keep on rising. It's triangle. You just hold triangle. There's me wiggling the thing. Yeah, you move it. You've moved off the path. Right, let's give me the number 1 again. Right, if we get that, then do a practice mode. Right, if we get that one, I don't know if we've got that one behind us. This might be, I don't know, it's the Kaiden ones. Oh God! Well, nope. Can't even see where I'm going. Right, there's. Let's just jump up here. Triangle, hold it. Yeah. Well, see this fucking thing. You got to do momentum up here. It's super jumps up here, right there. So, right, just in case I have to heal. When you see people with, you know, like I'm thinking, I'm getting muddled up with, I can't think of the game. You'll know the game because you might have played it on console, but you might not have, but I played it on both. It's better on PC though. Right. We see one, we're on it. Because we got the wrong map. Yeah, because the other one would take us straight there. Well, we survive or not, and it's RNG as well, because this takes us right to... So according to where we are, look, I've been, look, there you go. See that debuff? That's what, see, wait there. So up here, where my thing is, that's what happened when we went in there. And why is it happening? Because we're down here. So it's different enemies. And we come out, yeah, it's a debuff. No, it's I don't know, it's the enemies. Something to do with the Albinorics. So there was one. So if there's a grace, oh, we got it again. I can't make head or tail of a lot of things in here because why is that big one? Fuck it. Take more damage. Yeah. We don't care about damage. Damage is a number. Let's see. Yeah. Just let me... Trying to find these now is like trying to fucking... There was one just there. Oh, that's fucking unreal. This is. this debuff. I don't know what it is. It's something I've read about it. Well, went in one, so just hold, don't move the stick, and just ride the wind. Then you disembark with the R3. That's it. I was getting, I was thinking about another game. This is similar. Look at the map's changed. It's like it's gone opposite. If I could get over, yeah, because it's near a castle. The debuff. Up there, the rings already changed, but it's right in the flame castle. These castles are a bit more than the ordinary ones. They're like a little bit special. That's a boss. There's boss upon boss upon boss. Yeah. You're talking, I don't know, maybe 5 bosses. As soon as we come out of here, that buff will go. Cause I don't know what it is. It's something to do. Unless you break the crystal, I don't know. But we'll walk through it. Oh, fantastic. Right there. Oh, look at that. Look, we are right near. That crystal just started to fucking move as well. I mean, not the thing, no. Oh, look. Ah, oh, fuck. We're just out of it as well. We're not. We're going to get pulled into the fight. Well, I'm just trying to look for... It's gonna take me to, yeah, right to where the boss is. When you've got no... We've got 4 health, and it's like a level 1 run. We was pretty near. If I got there a bit sooner, yeah, we don't want these guys. A bit of map learning. What that would do, yeah. More stamina. Right, that's Falling Star Beast. And that's one of the crystals there. That's Mega Worm. As soon as I see one of those things, Like I said, I need that. That was close, but then I had to find the. So all the time you've got to be heading. So there's one around here somewhere, right? So apparently there is one here. On what level we'd die to these? I know that. Is this into the abyss? Went straight past it. Oh, we went on a different elevation. If they're marked up on the map, so why is it not showing? Wait there, I think there's one up there. This is how the map, Elden Ring's map has been absolute shit. Because of the elevation, you don't know whether you're up, down, below, you know. Actually, it's over here. Oh. There's two, wait there. We're outside the ring. There we go. There we go. No, it's not. It's not. Is this coming up as the... It is, yeah. Those are coming up as... No, it's not. Right, triangle. And just hold on to... That took me to there, but there was nothing there apart from the fucking world boss. Just some simple basic mechanics. Yep. But that was... There was no wind, there was no circle there. It's a bit late now. If we die, we get pulled into the boss fight. Yeah. Just give me that... See, if it's like, if you get your health nerfed, and how difficult like this DLC is compared to the normal game, it shouldn't be that. You've got all the tools out there to beat it. Just a little tiny bit of skill. Not like I've learned the boss set, it's just... That works with this because it's wild strikes, but till you pick up a load of weapons you can't actually equip it in that. It seems like the most backward thing. I want to equip this in, you know, in this slot. I've yet to know unless I'm missing something. Okay, well, it's closing in. Are we magically we've spawned into the circle where we can just sit here and die? Spectral steed, hold triangle, don't even move. Yeah, that's the beauty of that's single mode. So you get lives back, because that's the first boss, so you have to get your levels up, you know. In ordinary map, you can get 15. Spectral steed, Right. If you interact with a tree, this is off the wiki, spectral tree will swoop in and take you along its designated path. You control your character and move past the path the spectral tree will descend. Otherwise, you can stay on. Yeah, but we need to stay on that path. Fly you falls. Right, let's see. If I get the one, because this is all RNG, because we've already been to that castle, but we had all our health, and we were with people, you know, people just want to go here, there and everywhere. I know if we've got the one because it's where the water is, and you go behind. Oh no, well, I don't know yet, we'll see when I get down. Personal objective added. Oh, this is a new map. Yeah. I don't know. Wait there. I don't think we've been on this one yet because the map's changing so much. Yeah, you can fuck off as well. That's what I meant to do, change just the relics. Right, so you got... There's another fucking dick behind me. This guy, look, does way too much damage. Okay. Right. Right. Clue. It's just locations, right? Right, there should be... Where are we? There. Right, so up here, there's no... I've never spawned in this place, I don't have to do. Right, so there was no grace. Getting off the one is the most important one that you need to get off of. Now this guy decided to throw fucking things at you. Right, so this one's going to be easy. This will be a buff. The thing is up there. At least we get most of a bit of protection or something like that, right? Sally. Because I've never been spawned here. Right. Scorpion. Right. Rye cards. Improved guard. I've been doing that. It's really, this is a bad talisman, but I mean it. Okay if you're magic, but right, there's something here. Right, is that me on there? What was that? Is this just? These are marked as the same thing as those warp things. Though you can see them clearly, just a few of them just around the world, the wispy things. Let's give ourselves a little reduce FP cost. I don't give a monkeys. Right. The night is coming already. Right, we are. You could have spectral steeded round if you went round there straight into it. Did they heal you? Wait to the hill. It's going back. With that there, look, I don't even know if it's on. This is the thing. The elevation, then you got the DLC dragon there. Trading ponds. Okay. Oh, we got the Zamor. Oh, we can go now. It one of most would be about level 10. Here we go. Right. The Spectral Steed. Don't touch nothing. So that's what the wiki says. Yep. Oh, I was getting doing this I ain't missing, not using them. So that is a clear lie, right? Unless I spawn in that place where there's a clear path, but that just put me down, you know? So why put one there? It doesn't make sense. No, there's no trouble. It's because I've been doing the remembrance. I've got to get there quick. There's no trouble about not using these steeds or anything like that. Because you can get past everything. If you, that's how this game's designed. It's not like if you want. It's really quick travel. I've played most until I started reading that, and that's made me, because you can go up and down, right? But the wiki just says like that, and I'm sure I've had to move the joystick and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? It's not just that thingy. But I've played. Just sit down, there's loads of hours on this character, nearly 400 hours, right? Not really using the spectral steeds, no. There you go, blue tear stone. Right, what you need your defense up. Blue feather when you've got no health. This is not, this is the crystal, I'm sure it is. It just goes up. 10k, yeah. That's wrong, that is the spectral steed. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You don't just press triangle. This tries to explain it, yeah, but nope. This is the most, it's like a science. Right, so, okay, the spectral steeds, yeah, the trees, we're looking at the spirit jumps. So, they're just saying you have to wind round, or the other ones are just a quick getaway. Because one of them is right by the bloody thing. This was the problem, was it? I mean, it's because we forgot for a while. When we was beating these, I avoided them. Yeah. Totally. Because you can get through the game without using them. Yep. But to get to there, just saying you get, and then I need to see what is that, because it's just all it says is press that, you know. L3 to descent. Well, you can go up higher. You do have to move the stick. Not this bit, no. If we get to the map where... If I get... It's not this one either. No. Right, there's a tree right there. If I get to the tree, this should just take you around. This ain't about... No, I've never done any surprise jumps or anything like that with these things. Right, so they're marking those wrong because they're just spirit jumps. It's actually a tree. So the first tree is... Always want to know if this took me straight there and we got the thing, job done. Because you don't have to use them. There's always there's a alternative way. This is quick travel. See, look. See. What the fuck? It says, the wiki says, just hold, don't move the thing, right? Have we still got that tree there, or have we warped over to, there's a tree avatar, let me see. The tree is still there, yeah. Let me just test this a minute. This shouldn't be rocket science. Sorry, I can practice here a minute. It's the PC, I don't know, we fucking lost it. Yeah, I'm right over it. Alright, wait, God, why, they should, God, do you know, you should so have, because it's a rope, you should have a fucking, at least a homeward bone sort of mechanism here. I think what it was, I didn't jump on, there's a wind, there's a direction, yeah. I just flew straight off into no man's land. So, wait there, I think this was quite near. No. And we're in... There we go, thank you. Looking at the how the ring. Yeah, if you jump, you got to catch the wind. So. Oh dear Lord. You don't get long. I think night comes in about 5 minutes. That's why people are running like fucking mad. What about... I know that I've ever fucking played that game. I never would. We'd have to build houses. What's it called? Fortnite, yeah. No way. Iron Ball. But anyway, it doesn't really matter because there's a tree. Oh, we can just run. Wait there. If we can get up there before night it comes in. See, what the fuck is this? You meant to... I think I'm getting... We're getting in there. It's... Which way is it? Which... No. Health is nerfed, yeah. Oh no, we are gonna get that. Oh, this is just too bad. We're in here. If I die, it's going to put me near a boss in the Nightreign. So, it's no matter what, but then it might not be the... I don't know what the enemies in it that do this, because it can't be... This is a major fort. Someone said... It's something to do with the Albinarics. See, this is where we normally, yeah, right there. This is one of our spawning locations. So the tree will take you there quickly. Bump. I think what it is if we... You gotta jump at that angle. I might have been just jumping off like that. Because usually you gotta do it when you got the deep earth and you come out of the crevasse. And you have to rise up. Go, it's not even worth it. We're not even really doing anything. Well, that's gonna be... Well, look how... Look, it just stops the Nightreign, because you're due for a boss. Right there. It's... Alright, got rot. There's a... I don't think this jump is... No. Let's go to... It's a trick jump. What you should... I see someone breaking. You can... I'll tell you, let's do something. Let's test something. Something that works in Dark Souls for Elden Ring. You quit out, they break. This, I mean, this is a roguelike. It might be different, but it's not like Returnal, which we'll be playing soon, a new Returnal game, because that's going to be brutal. Because you lose. Oh god. 10-hour runs and the rest. Fast action, bullet paste. Oh, just bring this back here. Well, anyway, I have a few more goes because I'm absolutely shattered. It's just annoying, just the spirit jump bit. Because I've hardly used them. We've come out the thing, which is always an upwards path. This is like so. I mean, you can go through the whole game without even touching one of those. With having a decent weapon, getting a decent weapon. Depends what bot, because if you do it somewhere, if you go where we was going to some late places, or you can just get a good decent weapon out of a thing. It's just then you just got to level it up. Hold on, wait there. This is our play. This is our one. Yeah. As we are not. One of them's bad, these, but. Right. Stamina, then you got one over the other side. Right. Spectral Steed right there. This is the original one. Frost tanks. Right. Right. So. Right. So, yeah, I have travelled around these. So. The angle looks wonky, doesn't it? It looks like you've got to jump. That's why we're ending up in that thing. Then we died, we end up in a fucking Colosseum. That's why. It's right there, look. We start there. I just don't understand it. Do you know what? It's because, like, before I thought, I bet it's PC, PS5 controller. Yeah, but it's not. Nothing said nothing, just easy travel. Just, I mean, Wiki couldn't be any more simple. Just, oh, there's one there. Wait there, we are nearly up, but we won't lose this. If it's like that, if I just. I don't know where this is. Right, just saying it's. There's a merchant there. Where is it? Do you know what? You need to be invisible. I can't see. Oh, it's the Godskin nobles. Yeah. Oh, you horrible lot. Look, it's like an end game fucking thing. No, fuck off, don't force me into a fucking fight. Oh, we're running away from it. Alright, whatever. Where am I? No! Oh no! No, let me spawn in there. Don't fucking put me into the boss. No. Oh god. The circle's gonna come in. Yeah. And plus level 1, yeah, it's not helping. I've got a pinch of health. Nightreign, you absolutely fucker. No, I think there's a room. I was near in it because I can remember last night. It's more or less exactly the same as Scholars. Yeah, because I recognise. Because Scholar says you've got to be quiet. You got to pretend he's dead. It's too late. Yeah. But it is where I was going, and you drop down, and then you just pick it up. It doesn't matter if you die. Then you got it. You know? Too late. So, when I was watching this, so it looks like Scholars, and they're both in the same place. Because when I watched this when I woke up yesterday morning, it was Cowboy and that. They were both using Scholar, and Cowboy got the thingy, and they were fighting all the Godskin Jewel. Yeah, they were level 15. Yeah. I can't remember if the health was nerfed or not, but there's a reason why your health gets nerfed, and I think you can change it, but... Right. Right, there's a spirit spring here, because no matter what, you just might have to... Do you know what, right? This is mad. It says You don't hold nothing. No, you don't. No. I've been holding triangle. Nope, you don't. It's just you press that. Descend. I knew it was something like that. So yeah, we just fallen because I've moved it. Yeah. So you press triangle. You don't hold it. That's what I was doing. That's the big mistake I was making. I was holding it. Yeah. So you just press it and take your thumb off. And if you want to go up, down, disembark. So it was that. All that fucking time. See, that's what you get for not playing the game for 5 months. Rotten axe. I mean, we can use them. It's still a heavy axe. For this, it is. Go away. Don't even know where I am. Sussed it though. But getting in and out level, it's whether that changes to a different type of enemy. So there's an enemy that's causing the debuff, or it might be the world that I haven't got a clue, but it's only one of it, because it done it in the southern. They're the 2 biggest churches, you know, those 2 things I was talking about. So we don't like ruins anyway. What have we got? We ain't got nothing, have we? No. I'm getting a headache from this. You can still get yourself strong though. You just got to be strong enough to beat the first world boss. Now I know that's... What I should do is, because we've got that, is the rot talisman. No, the rot one, because yeah, look, we're flying around here like British Airways now. See you later. Hold on, wait there. Okay, we're going through. Yeah, well, we got hit by that. But yeah, you just tap it, you don't hold nothing. Just tap her and I'll get rid of all these bloody things. It's something so simple. Yeah. Hold! Hold, he said. Don't let it go. I mean, we're only doing remembrance. I mean, we've already beat that. There we go, let's go off again. Fuck it. It's pushing us to a boss anyway. If you look at this, if you It took me about 5 attempts to beat the boss, 2 attempts to beat the harder boss, which is not. It's not that hard. No. Not if you get the legendaries. No. Yeah, we die to this because it's not worth it. We're not going to make it. Considering it's going to be the Cursed Blade and Rot Knob. 9 hours. We're going to stop. And this, just streaming on here, I'm just wasting electricity. You know? Someone watches, people just watch and like, you know, that's it. Someone interacts because they just said, my mate, he's playing a game, and just like, have I beat the thing? But yeah. That's gonna do it. I've worked that out. The remembrance, that remembrance is exactly the same in Scholar. I run in that right place, you jump down, and it's just in a little bit of, it's in a room. So Scholars and hers are in exactly the same place. Yeah. You get out of all that shiny bit, then you go into like a bit, because I could see it, I recognise it, because I watched Cowboy in it doing it earlier. So, we're off. I might edit some of this and some boss fights. See if we can get, see how strong I can get. We're off. 9 hours, yeah. And people that just, you know, they just watch